everybody. How you guys doing today? I got her, Mama. She's already down.
Oh,
How are you guys doing? Is it hot and muggy where you're at? 'Cause I know it is here. I have my AC going. So if it interferes, if you guys can't hear me too much, let me know and I'll swelter it out. Hi, Tiffany L. Hi, Tiffany Cherie, honey. How you doing?
Pollyanna said,
Hey, Pollyanna. Hi, Celica, sweetheart. How are you doing? All right, so this is who I have on the list so far, and then I'll say my highs. Not hot today. Yesterday was miserable. Oh, it's muggy here. No, wet and windy where you are. Oh, Nessie can keep the wet and windy.
Charlie K said it's 98 in Illinois.
Oh, you can keep the 98 too. I live in Connecticut. And when it's 80 here in other town and compared to other states, it'll feel hotter because it's so muggy. It's not dry a lot. A lot of times it's muggy and sticky and just ugh.
It says it's 63.
It says no, there's no way it's hotter than that out there. My house is hot and muggy. All right, so let me let you know who I have on the list so far, and then I'll say my highs. Just so if you just got in here, make sure you put a 1 in the comments because that'll pop up for me to see. I'll see just the 1 and I can write it down. You were sick for a few days. Oh, I hope you're feeling better now, honey. Everybody has been getting sick lately. So far I got, all right. So some of the list is going to be different because I seen talking on here because I think like Tracy said, somebody was number 10 on the list or whatever. But some people, like Tracy usually sends me a bunch of people. But also my community tab that I used for the first time. Excuse me, last night I put it up. So I had some people in the community tab. And then when I post the live, some people wrote underneath there too. So the numbers are going to be a little bit different than what you guys have. All right. So far I got Lindsay, Glenda, Maria, Diane, Garden Girl, Hair Bag, Cup of Crime with Dippy, Jane Ivy, Sharon, Monkey Ass, Kendra, Tara, Nessie. Her name was Amber, Jane Marie, Tiffany L. All right. So is her name is Amber and Tiffany L the same people? Just want to make sure because I think I put them down twice last time. Pollyanna, Bonnie, Tracy, Sapito, Tiffany, Cherie, Karen, and Charlie K. I was able to find it. Oh, you can't get it from your tablet? Really? Oh, that sucks.
So
I have a hard time checking who wrote on the list underneath where I posted my live. Say I'm going to schedule my live. I have trouble finding that. So if anybody's in here, that's okay. Celica.
Tiffany L said number 1, but she's on the list.
Yeah, Tiffany L, I got you, sweetheart. I just didn't know if you are the same as her name was Amber. Hey, Rhonda, how are you? I'm going to ask this question, but I already know the answer. Do you want to be put on the list?
Say yes. Say yes.
You know what? Celica must have been sick. I haven't got no pictures of food lately.
Did you see that? She's on the list.
I'm Tiffany L, not Amber. Oh, no, her name's not Amber. Her child's name is Amber. Hi, Shell. How are you? Yes, I did. How are you guys doing? Oh, so before we get started, because I always wait a couple minutes before people come on. So I want my mods just to remind people if somebody comes in, just have them type a 1 if they want a reading with a question. If not, they don't say anything, then it's just going to be general. Yes. There's a couple, and then there's Tiffany Cherie too. So I always try to, there's a few Tiffany's. Sapito, did you want a reading, huh? Wait, do I have you on the list?
On it.
Okay, yes, I do have you on it. Yeah, there's a few different ones. That's why I'm asking, so I can clarify. Thank you, Nessie, for popping that up. You put Rinda.
Yeah, changed it.
Oh, let me post this.
Oh, then I put Rondo.
Then you put Rondo. That's good. She used the Rondo. Let me post this on my Facebook group page. Still don't know how to do it under my Discord. I still got to figure out because I guess the link wasn't working or something. And I don't think you can get on Discord from your laptop to make it easier, huh? Listen, I'm still trying to learn my life. So hold on. Let me do. Oh, wait. No. It might get loud for a second if I turn this on. I'll have to shut it off real quick when I find it. Oh, I'm trying to get to my live so I can copy the link.
Tracy's.
Trying to get to my live so I can copy the link. That's loud. Sorry about that.
Rondo wants to
She wants to what?
figure out the time Saturday.
We're still trying to figure it all out too, Rondo. That's the problem. Like I just realized I don't have a ride for my kids. All right. Hold on. All right. Can I get on Facebook from here? I was doing good today, getting myself all organized beforehand, and I just realized, oh, did any of you guys see if did any of you guys see what was I going to say? See if it came up saying subscriber mode 5 minutes. I think I was able to post it before the live started, but I'm not sure. So can you say, just put yes in the comments if you did see that so I know if it worked or not? It might help keep the bots out. You know.
Iris organized last class.
I tried. I didn't say it worked. I said I tried.
Bonnie said yes, I did it, Iris.
Okay, good. Thank you. I don't remember how I got there. It might take me another 10 minutes like it did this time, but at least I was able to figure out. I think not Tiffany. I think Jane Marie helped me last time figure it out. I forgot who it was. Somebody did. Oh, wait. What's the name of my group? Oh. Oh, right here. Okay. Somewhat. Copy. Oh, keep your fingers crossed I do this correct.
She said you already set it up, right?
No, I'm doing the Facebook thing, letting people know I'm live now. Live now. In for a free mini reading. Oh. I never said I was brightest crayon in the box and I got shit done like this.
Talking about food.
Already talking about food? Listen, my mom brought me, it's around here somewhere. I was going to eat before the live, but I forgot.
Sure. You want it?
My mom brought me a steak to eat today.
Prime rib or ribeye. So.
Ribeye, something. I don't know. I love steak. That's something I'm not going to eat on camera, though. So maybe I'll take a little intermission and so I can take a couple bites or something. All right. Did that work? Did that post on my Facebook thing? I need to get some admins. I got to figure out Discord, get an admin for Discord to help me out. I need to get one for Facebook. So maybe one of y'all want to volunteer and help me out because I'm unorganized and I don't know how to do stuff. I kind of a fly by the seats kind of person.
It's because she didn't listen to her mother.
You didn't tell me none of that.
What did you know?
So, like I've said before, though, if somebody wants a reading and you want to keep yourself discreet because it's nobody's business, you can private message me and I'll give a different name. So nobody knows, who you are.
I can't find it.
Oh, wait, it says USB device not connected. What happened?
Did I knock it?
I don't know.
Here? Is it okay now?
I don't know. It just popped up. I have no idea. I have no idea.
I have the incense put on here.
Yes, it posted to Facebook. I just got a notification. Okay, thank you, Rhonda. Thank you, Lynn. Yes, if you guys like, please join my Facebook group page. And, all right, this is what I wanted to do. Then I want to start doing the readings. Tiffany Cherie, let me put you down on the list. I don't think you said any yes or no. Oh, Tiffany, what do you want to help me out with, love? Which one? Is that why you're raising your hand? Oh, she's just saying hi. See, at his church, no, I'm not kidding, because everything's volunteer. So right where us reverends sit up front, right on our little stand, we have a little mini school bus. So we always joke, say we're going to throw you on a bus and have you do it.
Sorry, no incense on it.
So anyways, oh, Shell, if she's too don't shut up, I'm having a spit roast bugs for dinner. Okay, thank you.
You should use that.
What was I just gonna say? Shit, I just lost my train of thought. I forgot. Anyway, it's not important. Okay, thank you, Tiffany. Good. Maybe you can tell me how to redo my link again, because obviously it I don't know, that link thing didn't run out. No, it ran out. Yes, Karen, I do have you on the list. Wait, let me double check. Yes, I have you on the list, honey. Oh, good, Nessie. Okay, good. Let me write this down so I'm going to forget. Who said what? Nessie will help on Facebook. And Tiffany, because I need to get some more people on my Discord too. Oh, Shell, no, do not apologize. Anybody knows me in real life, I have squirrel brain. I'll be talking and be like, oh, look, there's a squirrel in the tree. And then I'm like, what was I talking about? That is me. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, guys. So I got Lynn, I got you on the list first. I hope you're feeling better. All right. So I told you guys, I think the night we did the oracle readings, and you guys noticed the schedule's a little bit different, except for Tuesdays. I told them when I started this job that I can't do Tuesdays, just so I can leave this day open for us. So the other things I want to do, I have to do evening my time, temporarily anyways. And I got to adjust this because I feel like I'm showing off too much. The shirt's a little low cut. So anyhow, oh, good. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. So anyways, I told you guys last week that some of the money you guys donated me, actually was all of it I had in there. I had left in there. I bought some tarot cards and notebooks. So like this is one of the notebooks today I'm using. So I can write our names. So this is my list so far. So far I got a little bit of names and stuff in here. So because I got the notebooks to be able to keep track. And then I bought some tarot cards. Because I don't know if it's just me, but tarot cards prices went up. And I'm sure they're going to, because how everything is going, they're going to go up soon. But this is I am so excited about this. I've been watching this deck for a long time, and I am not disappointed. Not disappointed. So the list that I posted, because a few people said, hey, post your wish list, and I'm like, so I made it, and then I got I don't know, I felt uncomfortable like posting it. So the money you guys gave me, I used to buy what was on the wish list, some of the things I had on there. So first I'm going to show you some of the Oracle cards. These are cute. So I'm going to be making videos using these new cards. These are cute as a button. The only disappointing thing about them is that they're a little on the darker side. And I'm worried if I try to brighten it up with the flash, that see how they have that shimmer, that it might glare and mess it up a little bit. But these are the cutest Oracle cards ever. I absolutely adore these. They're absolutely cute. So I just wanted to show you guys what I did.
It's over here.
And then-
Sure, put it out.
Oh, she moved the incense. Yeah, those are, oh, they're cute. And then I got, these ones are, let me try to put these back. Then I got 3 oracles and the tarot. Look at these. These are nice and vibrant. Look at friendship. What's this say? I can't see, my fingers in the way. Oops, I'm dropping stuff. Judgment, surrender, worry. These are awesome oracle cards. I really like them. I mean, they might not look like the greatest pictures to some of you guys, but mandalas are important too, and you can meditate and stuff on them. I've taught a class on it. I even had to make their own mandalas, and then I made them burn them, and they weren't very happy because it was their intentions. Remember that, Mom? I'm like, if I told you guys you're going to burn them at the end, then you guys wouldn't put all your work into it.
Oh, they did that with me and the doll.
Yeah. So anyways, and then I got these ones too.
Marianne.
Angel Answers. These are so cute. Hey, Marianne, how you doing? If you want a mini reading, just put a 1 in the comments. See, look at these. Aren't these cute? Look at these. Wait. Everything's opposite here. Choose a new direction. I can't see which side is which. A year from now, the situation will improve. I love these oracle cards. Hey, Shorty, honey. Deshelle, did you put down a 1 for a reading?
Shell did.
Oh, she did?
Shell is. She did.
I didn't have her written down. Okay. Then we're going to get going because I got enough on the list to get started. Hold on. Now I got to show you guys
And Tracy 610.
I'm so excited for this new tarot deck. This tarot deck, my daughter's seen it and she's like, oh my God, Mom, please let me have it. Let me have it. I was like, no, I just got this. She's like, buy it for me. And I'm like, girl, that deck is $45. No. Look at, for one, they have the gold on the outside. All right. But this is the beginning. Oh my God, this deck is, look at the Magician. I love. Look at the Hangman. The 9 of Cups, she's chilling out in the tub. I love this deck. I love it. And if I were to show you all the pictures, they're absolutely gorgeous. The 9 of Pentacles. I love this deck. The Ace of Wands, which is a maypole, makes absolute sense. The 5 of Wands. I'm telling you all. The Page of Wands. Oh, they're cute. Cute. I was so excited when I got, like, this deck is 10 times better than I thought it was going to be. I love it. So I'm excited to make some videos with some of the new decks I got.
So what could send you pictures on it?
I sent you pictures on. Oh, good. I'll look at them afterwards.
That's if you put a christen them.
Yes. Yep. I do. That's why I'm not using many of them today. I bless them, and then I practice them. Not practice them. I connect with them, is a better word to put it. It's not food pics. Should I look at it right now? Hold on. Do, 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 do. Oh, you got baby chickens. Oh my God.
Who's got baby chickens? So
Celica. Oh my gosh. They are freaking adorable. Yes, they are very, very cute. But they might end up turning into food though, Celica. So technically you still send me food pics. I'm teasing. Where's baby shark? Yeah, where is she? Where is she today? Okay, so Mama, can you set up my tablet for me? Try to find it on the tablet. I usually use a phone to try to see the chat because it doesn't all show up StreamYard. I noticed not all of it shows up. So I have my tablet charging. I never use my tablet because my granddaughter keeps borrowing all my cords and I don't have nothing to charge up my tablet. So my mother brought her cord over so I can charge my tablet. So that way I can try to see the comments. Oh, you guys are talking about all these chickens. I wish I could have chickens. I can't have chickens around here. My son had a good friend that ended up moving away that had ducks, so we used to get their duck eggs. I think I've said that before. Oh, so anyways, I would like if you guys put some positive energy out to a few different people. For one, our community. Thank you, Mama.
hey,
When I say a community, I mean our.
tell them to do this. There's only 4 or 5 in there, and there's so many.
Huh?
So,
What are you talking about?
they didn't give any
Oh, Marianne. For what? My mom's confusing me.
You're supposed to do a thumbs up on the thing. There's only 7.
Oh, you might have to get out of there and go back. Oh, my mother's saying don't forget to like. She's saying hit the thumbs up. I'm like, tell them put a thumbs in there. I got confused. Yes, give me a thumbs up, please. Mary Ann. So, anyways, as I was saying, is, please pray for the YouTube community. A lot of y'all know that are here. Most of you guys are regulars here. Know all the malarkey that's been happening lately, right? And some people have made amends. Some haven't. Some things have come into light that really bothered and upset people, and we all just want peace. Okay, everybody wants peace around here. So just give some good vibes out to the YouTube community so things can get back on track. And so some of you guys that have been really affected by everything that's transpired, that they can come on here and enjoy it. That's the whole reason why we started YouTube, right? We come in here and enjoy it. And also, there is a few people that we know, and one of them comes on here all the time. I don't know if she wants to be mentioned, but they're going to Tennessee for Summer Wells' anniversaries tomorrow for turning up missing. So they're going to have a vigil in the town she's from. So a lot of YouTubers are going down there, and one of them is from this community too. So she's not able to be here today. I'm still going to give her a reading. She can come back and look at it later. So I don't know if she's there yet or if she's still driving, but there's a lot of us that we know. So please keep them in their prayers and hearts for them also. And plus, of course, little Summer, that hopefully their answers will come soon and it can resolve and get some peace of mind. But I do have a little bit of concern with drama happening down there in Tennessee when all the YouTubers show up. I think they're going to try to make amends at least for the next couple of days. Oh, she's still driving, Tracy? Oh, wow. She must really live far from Tennessee. But, yeah, I'm kind of worried. Well, I think they're kind of, what it sounds like, they're trying to make amends, at least for a while they're down there. And I don't want any problems because it's about Summer. It's not about drama. Like when this is all said and done, everybody's going to find something to complain about. Somebody did it to make money. Somebody did this. Somebody videotaped that. And I already see it coming. It's bull crap. It's for summer. It's for summer. And everybody has a livelihood. So if somebody throws them a few bucks so they can make the trip to support, then let them do it. Anyways, another thing is, okay, that's exactly who I was just about to say, Tracy, is somebody else that comes here every week also is having surgery today, and she's going to be out of work for a few weeks. So please, please, please send her some love and light and prayers. There's a couple people that come on here every week that's going through some hardships right now, and we all need to give them some love and good vibes, a good energy to be able to heal quickly. Just like Lindsay, she just had some too, and so do some other people that are not able to be here today, or they have family members that are sick, and just this so much is going on all the time. Except for one person in our community that we all love, got engaged, and we're all happy for her. So that's exciting. At least there is some light in the YouTube community, but a lot of people are just so much stress lately, and people are having a lot of problems and personal problems, health problems, just stress. We love you too, Tracy. So please just send out just love and light to everybody. Everybody needs it right now. Mods keep blocking you on 2 channels. You have to tell me about it later. Well, it's not here. I can see you. And so help me. I don't have that many mods on here. Who is?
Shorty's next.
Yeah, I got her. I got Marianne too.
I got Marianne. I got
Yeah.
But Kumquat's here. Someplace.
Oh, is she? Did she want to go out? Did she want to read
She
it?
didn't respond when I told her to put it in.
She doesn't always. Sometimes she does. Sometimes she doesn't.
She's
Did
listening.
somebody ask Kumquat if she wanted a reading?
She might not hear it. If she don't hear
Thank you guys for all the prayer hands and the hearts. Yeah, so please. Yeah, Shorty, I did see part of that when I was like getting ready to come on here, trying to put my face on. I did see that you were having a problem, but I didn't know really what the story was going on.
Whoops.
So anyhow, I think I might need to use a little girl's room before I start. Mom, you want to sit here and talk to them for a minute?
No. Okay.
We're not going to talk about it on here because I don't want to talk about nothing going on except for love, light, peace, and tarot. We got to keep that vibe right. Y'all know I get distracted easy, and if I get anxious, then I won't be able to read well.
Go pee. You guys get started.
Oh, you did that so you wouldn't trip on it?
Don't be smart.
No, don't tell them no kid stories either.
Oh, I got a story for you. No. Gonna tell them about Tony? Okay, I'm not allowed to tell kids' story today about Iris. However, over the weekend my brother-in-law sort of passed away, and Saturday we're having a celebration of life for him. And we were putting the ashes in all the containers, like people do. And Iris's cord was too long. And I didn't have an 18-inch cord to give her, so of course, and she's wearing it today, pay attention, it went all the way in there. I'm not supposed to tell him that.
No, don't tell them that story.
Oh, come on, Iris. She's such a brat. But anyways, it's funny. Rhonda, I'll call and tell you. But anyways, I guess I'm not allowed to tell that story. That was so funny.
No, it was funny. But the reason why I don't want you to, because there's haters down there, and they'll clip it and make a big deal out of it. That's why.
They'll make a big deal. Oh,
Yes.
she said haters will make a big deal out of it. So
They'll
I
twist
guess I
things
can't
around.
tell you.
I thought you were just saying that about how we're having a thing for him this weekend.
Well, we are having a thing for him with a bike run
Wait,
and
where's that
everything.
necklace?
Everything he wants. So the guys are all going to do their bike run. They're going to have their bikes blessed by Reverend Iris. and all that good stuff. And then we're going to have a big old cookout. My brother-in-law was pretty
Are they
young.
making a fire up
But,
there?
yeah, we're having a fire
All
pit.
right.
But
It was a funny story, and I'm not going to say it though.
it was hilarious. Well, let me tell you what.
No.
Oh, it's killing me. Oh,
No. I thought she was just going to say how we're having a celebration of life for him, but there was a funny as hell
what did
story.
you do? Take it off since I said something about it?
No, I just asked what the hell happened to it. Did I
Oh.
end up taking it off before? I was wearing his ashes before. Maybe it's by where I was sitting.
Maybe.
My mother. It is a funny story. And it's not you guys I don't trust, it's other people. No offense. All right. So now I'm sure happy you're wondering what the hell is she talking about? All right, I'll at least give you a hint so you guys know a little bit what I was talking about. So the chain that got me was too long, and I had to take it off because he was like landing right inside here. So we made a joke about it, is what it was, kind of. But I didn't want her to tell the whole story. But it was funny. It was just because the chain goes down here, so his ashes were literally like right in my cleavage area. So that's it. That's all I'm saying about it.
You're gonna have to text Rhonda. I can't hold it in no more. Oh shit.
We could tell it later. It was funny. All right, so let's get going. Now that my mother almost embarrassed me. I don't know. I have no idea. All right, so where's my cards? You guys notice we're starting later today, and that was literally just by mistake because I put the wrong time in. Which ended up, see, it was done for a reason though, because somebody needed to talk for a couple of minutes this morning. So everything happens for a reason. Let me shuffle these cards and cleanse them. Oh, and if I didn't say hi to you guys, I'm sorry. I don't always see everybody, so I'm trying to see if anybody came in here that's different. So let me write down who I got on my list. So if you're listening, and if you want to read, just let me know. So I got Lindsay, Glenda, Maria, Diane Garden Girl, Hairbag, Dippy, Jane Ivy, Sharon, Monkey Ass, Kendra, Tara, Nessie. Her name was Amber, J. Marie, Tiffany L, Pollyanna, Bonnie Prince, Tracy, Sapito, Tiffany Cherie, Karen, Charlie, Celica, Tiffany. Oh, I got Tiffany Cherie on here twice.
No, let's shout.
Huh? You got Shell on here?
Yeah, let's shout right there.
All right. Shorty and Marianne.
Sharon, a little bit of everything.
I already have her down.
Okay.
She's one of the top ones.
Oh. There it is, Sharon.
Oh, hey, Tony. How are you doing? See, wait a minute. How is it? Hold on. That's right. Hold on, Tony. See, I didn't see you in here.
It's the first
That
time.
is not.
She hasn't been in here.
Yeah, she is. I just seen it above. It took me a minute. I can see you, honey. I was looking at. I noticed when I use StreamYard, doesn't show all the comments right away. Like I can see them on YouTube, but on StreamYard itself, it doesn't show them. It skips people. I don't know why. Yeah, Celica, that's very important. Huh? Tony, did you want a reading, love?
I put her down. Sorry.
I wish I can lift this up more so I can. Oh, I can. Oh, I can see the whole chat now. I get excited easy. All right. I got Lindsay, Glenda, Maria, Garden Girl, Diane, and Heart Hair Bag on here first. No problem, Tony. Hey, Brandy. How you doing, honey? But Tony, if you ever want to read and you can't be here, I timestamp it and put it in the comments afterwards, so you can get your reading after. Brandy, put a 1 in the comments, love, if you want a reading. Oh. Oh, Tony still can't see Shorty?
Yeah.
No, she was having a problem. Tony, you might have to go under your Google account and check your block list there, not on YouTube, but in your Google account itself. I don't know how that works, but people have said that before. But because I guess if you block, or some people get blocked from your end, I think it could, some people say it goes under your Google account and not under the YouTube. So you can try that. Lynn, honey, are you having some problems with work? It's kind of giving me that work vibes. That something's not right at work. Tony, Shorty's saying she's still blocked. That's why I said maybe she has to go under her Google account. All right, let me pull a couple more cards for Lindsay. If she's still on here. Yeah, she's in here. She's at work though, so she pops in and out.
Always, she said.
Yeah, that's what's coming up. Something's about to happen that's going to upset you. I don't know what it is at work. I'm assuming it's work though, because of the cards that came out. Yeah, it's a heavy burden balancing and you don't know what to do. You got some work stuff going on that needs to get situated. All right. We could talk more privately about it if you want later. I know there was a couple people I said last week too that the reading was private and I'll get a hold of them afterwards. And a couple of them I ended up doing during the week. I don't know if I got everybody though. Lynn, were you one of them? So if I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Remessage me again. Oh, hi, Amanda Cox. How you doing, honey? Did you want a little mini tarot reading? Just put a 1 in the comments, hon. All right, Glenda, honey. You get the Lover's card. Oh, shoot. You know, no, we were supposed to. Okay. I knew I was missing somebody.
Put Amanda cards down.
Okay, honey. Remind me, Lynn. And I've talked to you since then, too. Oh, but you ended up having your surgery and all that stuff. All right, Amanda.
Tammy. Other ball.
All right, Tammy, hold on. Let me start going on the back page. Did Brandy say she wanted one? Brandy, hon, did you want a reading?
She's still not saying no.
All right, Tammy.
Yes, Brandy.
All right, sweetheart. Let me write you down. I forgot to put this down for y'all. So let me pull this card too. There's something going on in a relationship that you're having problems with. Something that should have been nice and okay and going smoothly isn't. So I don't know what the problem is. It's making it seem like the home life is broken up. Even if it's not somebody that physically lives with you, I have a feeling it is. I could be wrong though. But it's making you, family-wise, anyways, you're feeling alone. You don't know how to handle it all, and what you thought was going to be a good thing isn't turning out that well. Stuff's not as great as it seems. Oh yeah, there's going to be some big fights about whatever the situation is. I don't know if it's over property or what it is, but there's going to be some bunch of stressful issues going on in your life, and they're all going to seem to happen all at once. And I don't think all the news has come to you yet, so some of it's happening now. That's starting, and it's going to seem to get a little worse before it gets better. So I think it's the universe's way of warning you to watch, because there's more stuff coming up ahead. Some of it might be legally. I don't know if it's over possessions or money or what the case is, but it's to the point where it's making the stress level way too much for you to bear. Way too much for you to bear. All right, going down. So it's giving you a heads up. So if there's any situations as they occur, try to get your P's and Q's together as you go along, so then the transition will be a little more smoothly, because there's just so much going on. You can't seem to be able to deal with it all. It's too much. All right. I know Maria's not on here, so I'll write her timestamp down. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Mama, can you get my my vape pen? My vape. It's on the stand next to where I sit. All right, Garden Girl Diane's next, and then Hair Bag. Oh, I'm doing Maria, Garden Girl Diane, Hair Bag, and Dippy. Oh, Brandy Lee said, my birth chart says today, asking for help is powerful. Everything is a day late or a dollar short. Oh, so true. Oh, Nessie, I did see the video you sent me. I did watch it today. It was very interesting. It was another tarot reader and a psychic together, their view of what they think happened to someone. And one of them thinks that she's still here somewhere. She's still alive. I already did her. So, yeah.
I thought you did Lindsay.
And then Glenda, now I'm doing Maria. Which I need to write down. Yeah, it was interesting. Yes, please. They're not required, but tips are greatly appreciated. I showed you what I did with some of them. And basically, and then the money, which I do that sometimes, not all the time. Well, I was going to tell you what I did with my money, but that part is personal. Well, I donated it to a couple of people, like one of them that's going down to Tennessee and stuff because the gas prices went so high. So I did good with it. All right, Maria, you want to know about your future husband? Let me call a couple more cards for you. It looks like, well, I know you asked about your future husband. Huh? Is T her future husband?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, the universe can change. It as it looks right now. That probably isn't the best relationship for you. It's not going to go quite the way you expect it. That there is something else more out there that you need to open up and look towards. Yes. Okay. So that what particular person that you're interested in is probably not working out, but there's somebody else out there. You just need to open up and see who that is. I could be wrong. Maybe things will change. But as it's looking for right now, to be honest, I wouldn't think it's the best future ahead for you. Okay, hon? But that's just my opinion only that came from the cards. Okay, Garden Girl Diane, you're next. Are you on here? If you go look up Enchanted Life Path, you'll see what he said today. Opened my eyes. Oh, I'm going to write that down, Shell. I'm going to check it out later. So, Diane, let me pull a couple more cards to see exactly what the story is going on. So, Diane, there's some kind of something that's going on in your life that is the fighting's not worth it. It's a losing battle, and it's just going to leave you upset, and it's just going to leave you upset and depressed and not knowing what to do. It's some things are better left not fighting over, because it's going to be a losing battle anyways, unfortunately. The thing that was going to happen that you thought was going to be a great start, a new beginning, and you're realizing quick, I'm not sure what it is, but you're starting to realize now that there's a lot of fighting going on, a lot of battling that's not worth it. The stress is not worth it. You trying to take on too much is not worth it. The money part isn't going to be what you thought it was going to be, and it ends up being a memory. But it has to do with some kind of overly thinking and overly stressing yourself, and it could be getting you to argue more. I'm not really sure, where it's too much to take on, and so if you don't try to figure out a solution, that all it is going to be just stress on you. It's not going to go quite the way that you thought it would go. It's not medical. I don't see it medical. I don't think it is anyways. I do think it's somebody that you care about, though. That's emotion that you're worrying about. I think that's part of what the problem is. And you don't really know what to do about the whole situation. And it's a fear of yours. All right, Garden Girl Diane. All right, here back. I know I told you I'd write down your timestamp, because they said they wanted a reading, but then didn't know when else coming on, which is okay. I just said, don't worry about it. I'll write it down for you. 54. Oh, you made your batch of your own palm and wanted to send you a tin for your back. Let me know if you want to try it. I will ship it to you, 2-ounce tin. Oh, thank you, Brandy. That would be awesome. Yeah, you can email me, honey, and I'll send you my info. And I have a number somewhere also you can contact me. Except it's a Google phone number, so it takes me a minute to figure it out. Oh, wait. So I wanted to tell you guys, anybody has a Google phone number, how to work this out, please let me know. I don't know. So a couple people I wanted to contact, I archived their number. I don't know how to find them again. They're not even in my list anymore. And I was trying to find a way to save them so I know who they are. Also, is there a way for me to save, like change the name of the number, so that way I know who I'm contacting or messaging back? Huh? No. Thank you, Nessie. Thank you, Celica. So just know, if you message me, Google message me, it might take me a minute to respond back, because it doesn't pop up like it would, like it's on my phone. I use it from my phone. It's just in the app, so it doesn't notify me correctly, I don't think. Yeah, you could text. The Google phone number is free. You could text, make calls, do everything you normally can. I just want to know if there's a way. Like one person, when they call me, it says their name, so I know who it is that's calling me. But once it's over, like if we text or whatever, I don't know which number was theirs. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't have the name there. So I'm wondering if I can save the name. And then somebody else contacted me for reading. 2 people did. I archived it, thinking I was saving it, and I don't know where the hell it went. So I might have ignored a couple people by mistake. Hi, September, honey. Just put one in the comments here if you want a reading. Okay, hair bag. Oh, hair bag. This is showing that you're torn between a decision. You're torn between a decision because things are not quite as they appear. Oh, let me put this down. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. So it looks like that you're waiting on some kind of news. I'm not too sure what it is, or at least you'll be getting news by a message. This might even have to do with 2 separate things. I'm not too sure. But like up here, because I wanted to pull some more cards to see what's going on, but I have a feeling might be 2 different situations, or maybe somehow they're related to each other. It's saying that something is not quite as it appears, and you might find out some things that maybe it hurt you when you found it out, or like hurt your feelings, but it's saying so now you're torn and you don't know what to do about that situation. Is kind of what it's showing. It's also saying that. Oh, wait a second. Let me pull another card. I do think this might be related. Yeah, okay. It is related. It's saying that I think the reason why you're torn is because somebody's expecting more out of you, probably financially, and you don't really have the money to do it. So it's saying be careful to don't let people to use you or take advantage of you, basically, because you want to do the right thing but in the right way. So it's going to be kind of difficult. And then you're going to be getting news about it also. So I'm not too sure exactly what that means. It could be like a message, phone call, text, but it's going to be bothersome to you. So there's something hidden going on that you haven't fully opened your eyes to yet. I don't think you know the full clear picture. And I have a feeling it has to do with some kind of possessions or money, or maybe they're taking advantage of you somehow. Somebody's definitely taking advantage of you, and it's bothersome to you. It's stressful, and you're not really sure what to do in this situation. Okay, hair bag. Cup of Dippy, are you here? I don't think so. I don't think she's been here. Queen Nessie, can you see Tammy? All right, Jane Marie. I didn't do yours yet because on the community page I had people that already posted before you did. So it might look like you're number 1, but you really weren't. But you're a few down from now. If you want me to timestamp it, I can. Tammy, can you see Nessie? I'm telling you, something's going on with YouTube.
Nessie said I can see you.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay Marie wants to see.
Yeah. No, I really think it's YouTube because the thing is, Queen can see Tammy, but Tammy can't see Queen.
Have they prescribed?
Yeah, well, no, it has nothing to do with that. So I really think it's something with YouTube because there was a couple people the other day. I can see them in some chats, but no other chats. So at first I thought I was blocked, but I wasn't blocked. I really think it's YouTube.
See Bonnie's comment?
Oh, Karen, you're a little ways down the list. So it'll be a while before I get to you. I'll write down the timestamp if you're not here. And Brandy Lee doesn't see Garden Girl. Is Garden Girl, has she typed recently? I'm telling you, it's YouTube.
No.
Well, Garden Girl hasn't been on for a little bit. No, actually, Garden Girl's not on right at this moment. I timestamped hers. Yeah, I seen her earlier, but she hasn't been on in a while. Oh, see, Bonnie said I couldn't get into my member section for a while yesterday. YouTube has been messing up. Yeah, see, something's going on. Because, like I said, for a couple days, like somebody's not going to keep blocking me and unblocking me, blocking me and unblocking me. This happened with a couple different people. I'm like thinking at first, why is everybody blocking me? And then I could see them in some chats and not in other chats. And this was going on for a couple of days. Actually, the past couple of days. And then it ended up dawning on me that, you know what? I don't think I was blocked. Okay, no problem, Karen. Or somebody comments, it doesn't show up right away either. Like I'll see it after the fact, after a couple of minutes, all of a sudden. Because you'll see everybody saying hi to somebody, and then I'm like, I don't see that person. Why would I be blocked from them? I mean, maybe a couple people blocked me, but I know all of them didn't. Yeah, I really think it's Facebook. I'm not Facebook, Jesus. I really think it's YouTube. Something's going on with YouTube. And I guess you can look under your Google account also and check your block list there. I'm not too sure about that. Maybe if somebody knows anything about it, they can explain it. I don't. I just know people say, don't just check your block list under your YouTube studio stuff. Look under Google too.
Is your chat set to live and not top chat?
Oh yeah, that's true too. Make sure you send. There's like 3 lines up on the top. You click on that and it'll say, what's it say again? The top one says top chat and the other one says live chat. Make sure you click on live chat because top chat won't show everybody.
Tim said she kept getting moved yesterday.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's something with YouTube. Some of it. There's also some sketchy people out there too that's been doing some crazy stuff. Like Rogue Mods going around blocking people. All right. Cup of Dippy. All right, Cup of Dippy love. It is your turn. You know what else I noticed I had to do too is shut down my YouTube app completely and then go back on there and then it'll fix it and then I can start seeing people again. So I don't know if that's something you could do too. Just leave for a minute, shut down your app because you could have too many things open and stuff. Shut it down and then go back in again. I don't mean sign out. I mean like just shut it down and go back in.
said, yeah, that troll's taking people, but then he's going to chat started fights.
Yeah, I've heard about that too.
The troll.
And somebody has said that I was in their account, they thought it was me, but it only said my first name, but not the rest of it. Something to that effect. I'm not too sure. All right, Cup of Dippy. Sorry it's taken me a minute.
Well, she's live right now.
So, she usually goes live about the same time as me. So it seems like you've been having, I think I'm going to switch this tarot deck because this tarot deck is being really salty today. It seems like you've been carrying a lot of heavy burden and, it's a lot of heavy burden and, you're torn, and how you feel you can help certain situations that you're not able to help. I think it's higher ups that's kind of affecting whatever the situation is. I'm not too sure. Some kind of leadership, somebody that has some kind of power, and there's a lot of inner battle. Like you might not like the decisions that were made, or the things that are coming like that you're hearing and seeing. So even though on the outside that you might appear that you're doing okay, really internally you're not handling it. It's really weighing down on you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that you're I don't know if it's you or if it's family member that you're really worried about and how they're getting affected by whatever situation, and it's making you torn up apart. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. I'm not really too sure of the whole scenario, but whatever it is, you feel like that you're part of it and you're connected to it. Okay, Dippy. So I know you're going through a hard time and you're struggling right now. Just keep your faith and keep praying that everything will work out in the end. And pick your battles. Some things are not worth fighting over. Some things are just it. They're battles. They're if it's too much for you to handle it, then don't handle it. Some situations that you can't control, you need to walk away from. You can't fix all the problems. You can't fix everything because literally it's just weighing you down. All righty, Cup of Dippy.
Came really close to this.
Yeah.
She has to show at 7. She's doing this.
Oh, okay. Jane Marie, will you post your link so my mama could subscribe to you? Hey, baby shark, do 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 do.
About time.
Yeah, my mother said about time. Yeah, if you were asking, where's baby shark? All right, honey, let me put you on the list. Is Jane Ivy on here? Bonnie, she's Eastern time zone.
Jane Ivy's here.
Oh, good girl. I mean, good, I'm glad. I said good girl.
Tiffany's here too.
All right, so next few people I got in line is Jane Ivy, who I'm about to do right now, Sharon, Monkey Ass, Kendra, and Tara. And some of these people are not even here. I'll timestamp them so they'll go by quickly. I do too, Shell. I was saying the same thing earlier. All right, Jane. Knight of Wands. Boom, right there. Fell right on out. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to try switching the deck up. All right, Jane. You're starting to feel like whatever you've been building up or working on, you're not really sure if it's worth the benefit, if it's too hard, if you're gonna reap what you sow out of that situation. Actually, I'm gonna pull another deck right now. Let's see which one I have on me. I have like all oracle cards here. Not too many tarot. What deck is this? So I can pull out a couple more. Oracle, 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 oracle. All these are oracle. Oh, no. First, let me see what deck this is. Hold on a second. I'm going to try to find a deck, a couple of ones I have next to me. Oh, this is just a regular Rider-Waite deck, too. All right. I got the Gilded Tarot right here. I can grab that one. Hold on, Jane. I'm just gonna shuffle these cards and pull a couple more for you. Let me cleanse these good too, because I haven't used these in a while. I said it before, I want to get a new deck of these and maybe donate them. Not donate them, send them one of you guys. It's still a good deck. Just that when you use it often, it doesn't smooth and ride as smooth as it used to. A little harder to shuffle, but it's still a good deck. Actually, I love this deck. Anybody who owns Gilded Tarot loves the deck. I think Bonnie has Gilded Tarot also. It's a beautiful, beautiful deck. Yes, Nessie, and when it happens to me, either I think it might be a message or I just need to play the song so it gets out of my head. I was using it all the time until I got this deck. This was always my go-to deck. That's why this one was next to me. But this one shuffles easier. Is the reason why I started using it, really. It shuffles. I love the way it feels when you shuffle it. Oh, I love it. And I really think I just need a new one of this deck. I bought this deck a couple of times, actually. Oh, yeah. This is the deck that I use when I do festivals and stuff. And that's probably why I need another deck. Well, this is why I have to keep buying them. Because of humidity outside or, usually because of the humidity, the moisture in the air. I almost flipped these upside down. They all would have been messed up.
What is that? Gilded Tarot?
Gilded Tarot, yeah. It's a beautiful deck.
You use that now?
Yeah, that's the deck I usually use. I did try using this deck because I thought this would be good for outside. Because remember I said about the humidity and stuff? No, this deck is horrible for outside. All the cards stuck together. So I was like, oh, this would be good for when it's humid out. So was it last week before when I was doing a psychic fair? Yeah, they all stuck together. So I always have this one with me.
Bonnie said I have 3 boxes of tarot and
Yeah. Probably just right here, just my random ones I use all the time. I probably got, not tarot, I only got like 5 tarot sets next to me.
Monkey ass mailed your cards today.
Huh?
Tracy said Monkey ass mailed your cards today.
Oh, awesome. And I think I remember during a live and she showed it to me. Are they just like this except for with the rainbow? Is that what it was? Well, no, she was on a live once and showed them. And I have the ones Tracy sent me right here too. I haven't really played with them yet to get to know them. All right. Let me just cleanse these. All right. All right, Jane. The Four of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. Yep, just kind of what I was just saying before about the decisions that that you have to make in the battles that are not. You're wondering if all the hard work that you're putting into something is, and of the idea of what you're working towards is even worth it, because there's a lot of I don't know, something's not right with it. There's some kind of arguing going on. Something you've been working towards is not quite working out the way that you intended it. Yeah, so it does have the Four of Cups here. So there's another option, another view that you angle. You just have to look at that view and angle to try to get that to work around, to make the situation a little bit smoother and easier for you. But whatever it is that's going on, the plans, the ideas, or whatever the case is that you're working towards, is stressful. It's stressful, and you kind of feel like you're backed in a corner and you don't know what to really do. But it's saying that there's something you haven't seen yet. There's something you haven't seen yet that might make it a tad bit easier. Oh, yeah, you might just end up having to walk away from that particular situation for a new, fresh start, because it might not even be to be worth the aggravation, if that makes sense. All right, Jane Ivy, hon. All right, Sharon. I know some of you guys didn't have questions, but if you want to change your mind, if you want to change your mind and ask a question, go for it. Bonnie, is that a new deck you're trying, or is that the same deck that you use on Saturdays? It's a really pretty deck. The next 5 on the list, Tracy, is Sharon, Monkey Ass, Kendra, Tara, and Nessie. And then her name was Amber. Then Jane Marie. Ugh. See what I mean? This deck doesn't like shuffling that well. And when I try doing it like this, it's bulky, so I never think it gets a good shuffle. But I love, love, love this deck. I just need to get a new one. All right, Sharon's not on here. That's right. I need to write her timestamp down. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a beautiful deck. Oh, good, Sharon. You're here. I'm only going to put this one off to the side for you, Sharon, because it did pop out. But I really wasn't thinking about your reading at the moment when I did it. So I'm just putting it off to the side to see if it goes along with your reading. All right, Sharon. So it's saying that sometimes when I pull the 3 of Pentacles, it can indicate somebody working towards a goal or something, putting out the plans, or they can be filling out contracts, and it's really organizing and getting everything put together before you move forward. The problem is with moving forward is that you don't know how it's going to work out. You're not sure if that is going to be the best option. Actually, it could be an indication that the news that you get from it isn't probably what you had expected. This is also saying that you need to open your eyes and your mind, because this is the Four of Pentacles. It's saying that you need to open your mind and eyes to work out a different option or idea that you might have around there. Hold on, I'm going to pull another card, see if we get some more clarification. Oh, that's somebody that that's in the situation that might seem to overreact about it. Or maybe, hold on, let me pull my card next to it. Yeah, it's something in the situation that somebody might overreact to, or putting emotions into it instead of maybe the facts of what's really going on. And so it's kind of feel like it's flipping your emotion, how you feel about it, upside down is basically kind of where it's going. So you're debating if you should leave the situation or stay. It's saying just, reevaluate things and look at it from a different perspective, that it still could potentially be workable. It just, if there's emotions involved with it, then this is not really the time to finalize that decision. Do it when everybody feels okay about the situation, when you got a level head, okay? Because it's saying that that you can check it out, look at it from a different perspective before you fully move forward. All right, Sharon. Monkey ass is next. Shell says she's sorry, she's busy eating pig. Is that what that's a picture of? I can't tell. Well, pig is a long range of everything. Are you eating pork chops, pulled pork, pork roast?
Monkey ass here.
Yes, is listening. Okay, good. Pork chop. All right, I get it. Thank you, Nessie. Get it? The axe, pork chop. All right, all right.
Chopped pork, she said.
Yeah, she put a pig there
Oh.
and an axe, pork chop. Oh my God, y'all, making me hungry.
Eat your pig.
Yeah, I might have to heat it up a little bit. All right. Mama.
Yeah.
Could you let me that, please? I'm just shuffling the cards. Cleanse them. Look, I got the AC blowing on this candle. So it's like cooling off and lit at the same time. And the wick is moving so you can see where it should be melted. And it keeps hardening up when it melts. Never mind. You just got to see it to see what I mean. All right, monkey ass. It looks like that you got to move away from a situation. That's a hard, difficult move away. It's like nobody really wants to do it, but it's time to be able to move on from that situation. It's the time. So even though that it might seem difficult and you're not going to sure how it's all going to work out, it's going to work out in the end, and you're going to have that support that you need at the end. So even though you feel lost and torn now, there is people there to support you during this transition that you're going through. It might even be a physical move. I don't know. Or it's a physical move from the situation, like you're leaving that situation, even though it's really hard and difficult. But you mentally need that. It's kind of what you need in your life right now. And change is hard. Change is difficult. But you do have support there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like you're forced to move away from that situation. It's the ending. You're forced to do it. But even though you probably not want to, or maybe you did want to, but that doesn't make it any easier. But it's, like the judgment came in, it's happened, it is what it is, and now you have to move on. And it's saying that, but the thing is, with every ending, there's a new beginning, but it's a sharp, hard ending. It's like boom. And now you're stuck with the emotional part of it, or you're going to be if it hasn't happened yet. But you do have support that is around you to help you go through whatever it is that you're going through. All right, monkey ass. Kendra's next. I know I need to timestamp her because we don't know if she's out in recovery yet. 128. Oh, hold on. I think somebody sent me a Facebook message. I thought I got one. Maybe I didn't.
Monkey ass said thank you, Iris.
No, maybe I didn't. I could have sworn I did, though. You're welcome, sweetheart. Send her my love and kisses because I know whatever she's going through, it's really tough right now. And if it hasn't started yet, it's about to. It's literally right there. All right, Miss Kendra. Oh, that card flip. Let's see what it is. The Two of Cups. Oh, you sent me a text? Maybe that's what it was. Oh, no, it can't be because it was on the laptop. And I think it said Facebook, but I didn't see what it was. So maybe it was the Facebook group or something. But I'll check is it, Brandy, you want me to check the message now or later? Let me timestamp, Kendra. Oh, Kendra, you got some stuff going on, love. Okay, Brandy. Yeah, Kendra, something needs a change. There's something in your life that's not worth the struggle that you're going through. Like all the battles and fighting. Some of it is in the past that's happened, but now it's left you undecided on what to do next and sad. The thing is, is that if it hasn't ended, the worst part of it, I think, is ending. And it's going to open you up to new ideas, new chances at whatever it is that you plan on doing. And you're not going to be doing it alone either. That you're going to have support and somebody with you also. But it kind of looks like whatever the past fighting was that it really affected you, like the worst part of that is over. And now you're kind of left with the emotional part and what final decisions need to be done and how to fix certain things. But with that being said, though, there's some new ideas and new starts moving forward. And it's going to open you up to look into things and view things a little bit differently, which will end up eventually making you feel better. But right now is really tough. All right, Miss Kendra. Now it's Tara's turn. I don't think I've seen her in here, but she was on a list Tracy gave me prior. Yes, I got Tara, Nessie. Her name is Amber, J. Marie, Tiffany, Ellen, Pollyanna, and then Miss Bonnie. Tiffany Sheree, no, you did not miss yours yet, honey. Let me check the time. All right, Tara, I'm going to pull a couple more cards. So it looks like that you're trying to plan something to move forward in the future that you want to do, but you're kind of just not doing anything about it. You're just kind of just hanging around, waiting for the pieces to fall where they go. So it's causing you stress. So honestly, it's really the cards are telling you. Let me pull a couple more to get some clarification. Oh, okay. So you have some people doing you some wrong, something in your life that's been wrong to you, and you're starting to. If you haven't happened yet, but I think you're already starting to see what's going on. What started off okay in a new beginning, and seeing how things were going to work out. You're kind of waiting for it to play out. You realize there's somebody in the situation that doesn't play fair, okay? Who strikes with the sharp tongue. Oh, it has to do with some kind of relationship. And honestly, it's not one party might be involved more than the other, but just be careful your aspect and what your sharp tongue does also, because it's the fight isn't worth it. It's a losing battle, basically, is what's going on, and it's leaving you depressed because you're not sure what to do. It's some kind of partnership, it's somebody that you care about dearly. So that's what's making you even more upset and sad about whatever situation that's going on. I'm not too sure what it is, who it is, or anything, but I just know whatever it is that you're hoping and waiting that things will get better. But in the meantime, you're struggling inside because of it. And there's just a lot of fighting that's not worth it. The fighting is just going to keep continuing on until somebody decides to make a decision and stop it and change it. So it might be okay in the long run and end up working out. Just right now, you're just kind of left in limbo phase on what to do and how to proceed. Okay. But you just waiting to see what's going to happen and leave it in limbo, not sure where things are going to go, is not benefiting you any. So it's actually starting to affect you. All right, Miss Tara. All right, Nessie, you're next. And then her name is Amber. And I know she's on the road traveling. Yes, please don't forget to ring that bell. Oh, is she up now? She just sleeping? Like she's out, but she's out sleeping. Did I say it? I'm trying to say it without saying it.
Sleeping it off.
Yeah.
So if I want some time to spend with
All right, sweetheart.
I'm not gonna that.
Oh, Nessie. The 5 of Wands just popped out, and that's the fighting going on. Yeah, Kendra's one of the people that are not able to be here today. Kendra needs lots of love and support. She's going to be out of work for a few weeks. And we all love her dearly. She said, "All good now. She's going to sleep. Please, please, please give her my love." Oh, this one fell out, Nessie, too. This is about you moving on and carrying on, and spiritually, it's knocking you down. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it seems like, hold on, let me. Just some light to end of the tunnel, Nessie. Yeah, so everything will end up working out, okay? I don't think everything's going to work out perfect to benefit you the best way possible. Like, it's not going to be completely fair to you. You're going to feel like you're backed in the corner, and it's going to be what it is. But at the end, even though it's all stressful now, and you're going to have to pick your battles, because some of it is not going to be worth the fight. Everything will end up working out okay. And even though you're going to feel like you got backed in a corner, and you're going to have to end up deciding on certain situations or certain parts of it, is that it is what it is, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's not saying don't give up and don't, not fight for what's right, but recognize what is worth the fight and what part isn't. But at the end, everything will come together and end up being okay. But partly because, for one, you had to stand your ground, because you had to stand your ground to make sure you got what you just deserve. But some things are not going to go quite the way as you expected them, which is horrible for you. But at the end, it'll be okay. At the end, it'll all work out, and you'll feel at peace again, and it's going to be what you needed at that moment. All right, Miss Nessie. So it's saying that the battle is going to continue on, and to stand up for yourself and do what it is that you need to do, but pick your battles stealthily, if that's the word. Did I say that correctly? And everything will end up working out okay in the end. It's just not going to seem like it anytime soon. All right, her name is Amber. Tracy, do you know if she's listening in the background? Oh, good. Wheels up. She just said, yep. So I'm not ignoring people. I can't really see the chat too much. I might see once in a while, things here and there, but I really can't see chat when I'm doing readings. So I miss a lot.
Tracy said probably not. So,
Okay.
I'm
All right. Y'all, I think I need to go change my shirt.
Why?
Every time I lift it up a little bit, all you see is this hanging down. It's showing a little too much.
Oh,
That's my husband.
see?
Yes, he said, yeah, boobs McGee. He knew what I was saying. He literally just posted that. Thanks, Rob. All right. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna put you on mute for a minute. My mom just got me a new shirt. I said, oh, I'm gonna wear it to work tomorrow. No, I'm gonna put it on right now. I'll be right back. Every time I lift it up and down, all you see is a big boing, boing, boing right in front of you.
And Nancy says no flashing your flotilla.
I know I'm gonna change my shirt. I realize it when I bring the thing up and down, like, whoa, whoa. All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute for a minute. The other shirt is literally right here.
Get it out of there.
Oh, that's horrible. All right, let me hold
Pull it
on.
down.
Shut off my camera for a minute. All right. Thank you. All right. So I'm gonna take this off right here. That's why I shut off the camera.
If you put it on the cards, it wouldn't have been a problem.
Huh?
If you put it on the cards, it wouldn't have been a
I
problem.
mean, I was thinking a little bit. I'm like, oh, it seems to be showing a little much. But as soon as I started lifting the thing up and down to show the cards, I'm like, wait a minute, that is just too much. Oh, my husband, turn back on the camera. Hush your mouth. Yes.
Silence.
Yes, you got me a purple shirt. It's my favorite color. Alrighty. All right, y'all. Look at it, nice and covered. I'm not kidding. Every time I went like this, I'm like, whoa, those puppies are popping out. Y'all, if you want a nice bra, get one from Torrid. They look good on, as you see. They really. Actually, I did do that. So when I first started my live, so I did. What I need to do is heat up my steak and eat something. All right. Her name is Amber. Let me change her time again. Maybe she won't see the boob shot when I went to put the thing down. 140. Whew, now I don't feel self-conscious every time I put it up and down. All right, her name is Amber. So you're going through. Oh, seems like a lot of people are. This is tough. So your finances are really bothering you. Okay. And I wouldn't worry about it though, because you got the strength to make sure everything works out okay. All right. You know that whatever you're doing is putting you behind, but in your heart, you know it's worth it in the end. So let me pull out a couple cards. I don't know if this has to do with the trip you're on or not yet, and it very well could be. It could be because you worrying. Oh shoot, was that going to work out? Was ever the plan ahead? Yes, I got this. I can do this. You got the strength to be able to do it, and then it's like, oh shit, I spending more money than I expected to spend. I kind of think that's what it is. But let me pull a couple more cards to see. Find your cards. Okay, I will. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so there's going to be some drama that goes on there. Something's going to happen. There's going to be people that you shouldn't trust there, okay? Yeah, so people that you think you could trust there, you really can't. So just pay attention to your surroundings, okay? Because you might get some slack, but don't worry about it. It's going to end up being okay. But this is kind of what you need to do. Like you need to do this. Your heart feels like you need to do this. Let me pull this card here. I think your eyes are going to be opened up to some things going on, and you're going to recognize defeat when it happens. So I'm not too sure what's going to end up happening, but just trying to make sure you don't get in any of the drama, okay? Because some people are going to give you guys a hard time, so things are not going to go quite as smoothly as you want it to, but you guys will adjust to it. Oh, yeah, Jane Marie. Yeah, see, I knew I got to hold of some people and not others, so you're one of them. You got my number, right? Didn't I give you my number? Make sure you call me. No, a lot of weight lifted after retro. That doesn't mean there's not still some residual bullcrap going on. Okay, good. All right, Jane Marie. I'll make sure I cleanse these cards good for you, so you get a nice reading. You got the Ten of Wands in reverse. Oh, Four of Swords. Yeah, there's still some residual stuff going on. Give it to me straight, girl. I will. Okay. All right. Now I remember why I didn't want to say it before. So something in, yeah. So something in your personal life, like your family life, isn't going that well. There is struggling with money, worrying about finances, some kind of loss going on. You got some heartbreak, and it has to all do with family. Yeah, and you kind of feel like that you're in the middle of it, you're torn with it, or you're probably also involved with it too, and it has made you really depressed. In the long run, the fact of the matter is that you'll be okay, but that doesn't mean that you don't have heartbreak and you feel defeated and you end up feeling lost about whatever situation. I do know it has to do with your home life though. So I don't know really what's going there. It could be extended to like your children or other family members, but it's all connected together. Do you understand what I'm saying, Jay Marie? But we can do more private if you talk to me. Personal, not on YouTube. It's nobody's business. All right, Jay Marie, honey. Tiffany L, you're next. Tiffany L, Pollyanna, Bonnie. Tracy, did you want another reading again? Honey, do you want a little one? Sapito, Tiffany, Cherie, and Karen.
Well, she signed up for one, so I don't know. Was it gonna say-
Yeah, I was checking because she did get one earlier, so I didn't know if she wanted it again or maybe she wanted, I don't know, something different, clarification.
Read the light after you said, maybe I heard something.
Yes, I just said, hey, Kim.
Oh, you said, yeah, that's right.
Good, thank you. Yes, please give me a thumbs up. No, Shorty, you didn't miss your reading, honey. I have to say, it's quite quiet today, and I know a lot of people that are usually on here are not able to be on here today.
Tiffany said, give it to me straight. No, this is Tiffany L.
Huh?
Tiffany L is next on show.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was reading the list. Tiffany L is next, and the last one I mentioned is Tiffany Cherie, so there's some in
You said,
between.
give it to me straight.
No, she was talking about what Jay
Oh,
Marie
she
said.
Okay, I
Yeah.
got you. So-
Y'all get me goddamn confused. I get confused easy.
So that's good. Shorty's at work, she's getting that now.
Okay, Tracy, I do have you on here. That's a little ways down because I wasn't too sure. If anything comes up that's personal, I'll keep it vague. I am pretty blunt, but because people might know you on here, I try to not say certain things, for people to get the point. You know what I'm saying? It's nobody's damn business here on YouTube. They might use it against you. But then again, I'm just a tarot reader. What do I know?
So, yeah, just read out the next.
I'm doing
34.
Tiffany. I did. I just did.
It was Tiffany 610, just put a 1 by
No, that's Tracy. My mama has got confused and she's confusing me.
helping.
All right. Cleanses again. I don't think Tiffany L's on here, so I'll write her down. 156.
We know Pollyanna's here.
Pollyanna's next after Tiffany L. Okay, sweetie. You'll be next. Oh, Tiffany L., you got the Strength card and the Tower card. So, Tiffany, no, Kim, I didn't do yours yet. Actually, I don't even know if you're on the list. No, Kim, I didn't have you on the list, honey. Let me write you down. I didn't know you wanted one, hon. I'm sorry. I missed you. All right, Tiffany. So what it looks like, these cards fell out together, which is a strength card and a tower card. So what that's telling me is that you've had, yeah, okay. Yeah, so you just had some, if it hasn't happened, it's right above you, like it's literally about to happen. But what it looks like is though that even though everything is about to or just came crashing down around you, okay, the good news is that what falls down, even though it's difficult, is that when you build back up, everything's new, and that's a fresh start. So even though the Tower card is like horrible because it means it feels like you literally lost everything around you, and especially with the Strength card next to it, that's showing that even though if you don't feel it at the moment, that you have the strength to carry on, and that leaves you open to be able to build everything from new, start from scratch, and work your way up. So even though it's stressful now, that things will end up working out. It's saying that some of it was kind of a shock that you didn't really see it coming. You didn't get what you just deserved. But the whole thing is that there's better opportunity that you're not seeing it yet. So you just need to take a step back, reflect on what's going on, and be able to clarify those answers. So even though some of it seems like a loss, that you're going to make sure it all works out in the end, and that you have the strength to be able to do that. And you'll be the one that ends up coming on top at the end. So even though it's a loss, you'll be the one that's on top. You'll figure out, and you're going to be seen as the one that was able to get it all together and fix it. All right, Tiffany L. I'll make sure I say the L in there so we don't get confused. All right, Miss Paliana, and then Miss Bonnie, and then Tracy, Sapito, and Tiffany Cherie. The Knight of Pentacles fell out for you. Hi, Scorpio. How are you? I think Scorpio was in here last week, right, honey? You were here last week, right? Because I think it was like Scorpio Riot Girl or Riot Girl Scorpio or something to that effect. Hold on, let me shuffle these cards a little bit better. Hold on, I'm going to re-put these in here. I'm only saying that because you saw me all shuffle them, and these are almost the same cards I just pulled out before, the last two readings. I just want to make sure you get a nice, good shuffle before I read for you. Just give me 1 second. It's doing well, Scorpio. Thank you for stopping in, hon. I really need to get a new one of these decks. All right, Pollyanna, honey. Pollyanna. All right, so you literally feel like that something's not right with that. You feel not right about something. You feel like that you don't know who you are at the moment. I don't know what the situation is or what's going on, but it's showing that something's not right, and it ended up having to end a situation, and it made the time where you had to find yourself and rediscover yourself. So if this hasn't happened yet, you're getting ready to go on that transition, okay? And that's okay, because at the end of the day, there's something new and beneficial is going to come at the end. You got the Ace of Cups here, okay? And which is a phase and it's a cycle. So this is going on for a little bit. So it looks like that everything's coming to head right now. So if it hasn't just happened, it's literally about to happen. And so it's going to be the ending of something that should have already ended, because you've lost a piece of yourself. And you need to redefine who you are again, and you need time to step back and get to know yourself spiritually, to connect yourself, to learn how to find out who you are and love yourself again. And with that being said, is that you have some new things that's coming its way, okay? And it's a whole emotional process. So I don't know what had happened or what hurt you or what wronged you or what's ended or about to end, but it's really going to be a time for you to redefine on who you want to be and who you are. And some of it's more on the emotional level, and on the home front too. Okay. So, but the good news is that even though you're struggling, let me pull a card here. Yeah. So I really do think it's with a partner that's kind of could be not as open-minded as you are. Like, you wear your emotions on a sleeve sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, and they are more stubborn and set in their ways. Okay. All right, Miss Pollyanna. Yeah, that's what it's saying. It's going to take a while. Like, you're heading there, and you don't feel like that you always have the support. Like, somebody's like, just, get over it. I don't know why you're still having a problem. It's not that they don't care. It's just that you don't know. They just don't know how to, they just don't get it because they're not going through it. Basically, what it boils down to. All right, Miss Pollyanna. I'm sorry you're struggling. It's still going to be happening for a little bit. But the whole thing is, you have to think about it that ending, because it's going to end, it's going to help you rebuild back up again. Okay? And it might take a little time and a little bit of help and support, but you're getting there. It'll all work out. All right, Miss Bonnie's next, then Tracy, Sapito, Tiffany, Cherie, Karen, and Charlie. Oh, Brandy, you're awesome. Thank you for giving her words of encouragement. Oh, you guys are awesome. What the hell is this? Hi, Marianne, honey. May you ask a question, Zara? Is that what you're asking? You can ask a question. You're a little ways down the list. You'll have to wait. And if you knew, you got to be here when I read you. Put a 1 in the comments so I know you want a reading, and you could just write down your question with the number 1, and then I'll write you down a list. But if you knew, you have to be here when I read you the first time, especially. All right, Zara, I'm going to write that down. He had 125 million subscribers, and I just blocked them. Well, oh well.
Block them for subscribers.
I blocked them. Didn't it look like somebody was about to troll my page? Yeah, but he said, what did he say? And I was like, what the hell? Hold on.
No, it's this HI channel.
View message. Done link. LINKE. And then before that, he said, heart with a cat. I'm not sure. I thought it was one of those damn spam people. You think I should unblock them?
Yes, you can see more.
Yeah, we ain't pimping out Iris. You have 125 million. I'm kind of lost too.
Who said you lost 120?
No, I deleted somebody that came on here. Sent them out. They said done link. I'm not too sure what that even meant. So I thought it was spam, but I guess they have over 1 million followers. That's
Well,
okay.
don't block them for now.
No, that's okay.
Go back to you later.
Alrighty. Oh, and you know what? And I have it set as a 5-minute subscriber. You have to be a subscriber for 5 minutes. So they were waiting here 5 minutes to say that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, what's the matter?
They didn't have 125 million. Listen, y'all, let me get back to my readings. I'm supposed to be reading Miss Bonnie right now, but I got sidetracked.
She's still here, right? Yeah, she is.
So if you want to troll and I blocked you, I'm sorry. But you're staying blocked unless you want to email me.
Try it out.
Bonnie says she dozed off for a minute. Oh, you woke up just in time. That's okay. I literally just wrote down timestamp anyways. Oh, look at these 3 cards popped right out, Miss Bonnie. 8 of Cups, the 3 of Swords, and the 4 of Swords. Oh, sweetie. I don't know what the situation is, but I know you do. Whatever it is, it's a really tough situation. It's something that looks like you're going to have to move away from whether you want to or not from that situation. And it's going to really break your heart and tear you apart. But let me pull a couple clarification cards. This is, whatever it is, it's something really, really, really difficult. It's definitely some kind of loss. Oh, okay. So, Miss Bonnie. You see your cards here. You're in verse. You got the ace. The reason why I'm doing this to you, Miss Bonnie, is because this is personal. And I don't want to say what I'm thinking online. So, and since you know how to read them and you have the same deck, I'm going to tell you. And if you can call me later, then we can talk about it. And I can maybe pull you some more cards. So you got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, the 2 of Swords in reverse, and the 10 of Cups in reverse. They're all in reverse. Okay? Which means there's some heavy stuff going on. There needs to be some changes, and it's really hard and difficult for you, and it's going to flip your family life upside down. And that's the part that makes it hard. All right, Miss Bonnie. But if you want to talk about it, you can call me. If not, then that's okay. I notice that the longer I start reading for people I get to know, and I know you guys know other people, I feel really shitty, like throwing out your all's business. So I try to say it differently, if that makes sense. All right, Tracy. Oh, of course, Amanda. Yeah, absolutely. Not a problem. Is Tracy still on here? We'll timestamp it for her. And then Sapito, Tiffany, Cherie, Karen, Charlie, and Celica. Shell, Shorty, Anne-Marie, and Amanda Knox. That's the rest on this page. Okay, Tracy, you're next, honey. I'm trying to think positive vibes to go onto this card, these cards for you. Queen Essie, do you find it harder to read for other tarot readers? Only because it's a fear of being judged. I have anxiety, so that's just me. That's my personal thing. And I don't like reading for family either. All right. 3 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups. And I hate being the bearer of bad news. So if I pull cards for somebody and they're not nice, I'm like, if I know them, I feel horrible saying it. If that makes sense. Oh, Miss Tracy, this is just exactly what we were talking about earlier. It's exactly what we were talking about earlier. It's not anything different. Let me pull a couple more cards, see if anything else is different. If it's exact same thing that we were talking about earlier, I'm not going to repeat it again for people to know. The dog's going to bark for a minute because my husband just got here. All right. Yep, Tracy, it's the same. It's talking about the heartbreak and the things going on. I don't want to say too much. It does say that at the very end that things will work out for the best, but you're not going to feel like it's worth it for a while. The struggle is too much. But I'm not going to repeat anything that said. But you already know. We talked about it earlier. All right, Speedo. Okay. Hi, honey.
Hi.
What's the matter? Did you have a hard day?
Yes.
You want me to mute it for a minute?
I want Grandma.
You want grandma hug? You don't want a mama hug?
I'm not going on the camera.
I said I could. Well, I can mute it and shut off the camera for a minute if you need. You do? Okay. Hold on a minute. My daughter needs me. Well, if you grab your medicine, it won't be on camera.
Tracy said her kitty wasn't here. That's why.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Actually, matter of fact, I haven't seen the cat. She might have went outside. I stopped. I changed my shirt.
Jesus, Mom. Why can't you use the other thing?
Oh, now it's too late. Now my mother goes and grabs a cat for you, Tracy. Come here. All right, here's Kitty. Now it's too late, huh, Tracy? Yes, I love you. Yes. All right, gotta get down now. Here, we'll put you over here by your food. All right. No, you're not going over there by the candle. Go right here. Yeah. Right here. It's your pretty girl. All righty. All right, Sapito, you're next.
She did sleep. Speedo's here.
Oh, good.
I set up 4 hearts or something.
All right, sweetheart. Tracy says she loves you. She's saying I love you back. You can hear her. Hi, Marianne. I didn't get you yet, hon. Oh, you have some major life events happening, Sapito. I think it's a warning that, hold on. Told you all, as soon as my husband gets here, the dog will start barking.
Grease. It's not gonna bother us.
Yeah.
What a good doggy. Right here. It's okay.
Thank you, Stella, for saying that. Yeah, so it's saying that. Oh, yeah, you've had some rough stuff happening. You're in a transition phase too, and it's all major arcana that came out of it. So it's already in the works. It's already started happening, and a lot of times I say, you can change it. It's just going if it, you could change the direction it's going to go. Blah blah blah. This is already set in stone, and it's now you have to figure out how you're able to cope and deal with it. It's talking about feeling betrayed, the loss that you had, you feeling lost. It's a lot of hardships going on, and it feels like everybody and everything come crashing down around you, and every universe is against you. But it's not really the case. It just kind of feels like that, like the best parts of you kind of feel lost, and it's gonna be like that for a little while. For some reason, though, even though that a lot of things are not going that well, the whole thing is it's a transition. It's so something better can come along further down the road. But right now, everything is upheaval for you. You don't like anything that's going on, and a lot of it's not fair to you, and there's nothing you can change or do about it. It's more like how you have to soul search yourself. She's barking not because she hears the cat. Zara, I didn't get you yet. You are going to be in a while, but I did write you down. I'll call your name when it's your turn. All right, Sapito. Tiffany Cherie, you're next, honey. Tiffany, Karen, Curly K, and Celica, Shorty, Emery, and Amanda Knox. Okay, honey. Oh, good. Yay.
Karen Boyer is here too.
Okay, good. Karen, you're next after Tiffany. Yeah, I put Zara on the list. Hey, Purple, how you doing, love?
So people said thank you, Iris.
You're welcome, dear. Wow, everybody's still trying to transition from the retrograde we had. And part of it might be because of the full moon that we're having now. So,
that she tried to come here, but she got the baby monsters.
oh, you got your grandbabies. I haven't been going on it because I always used to wake up in the morning and listen to you. Well, I got a job during the day, so I haven't been really on. When you come on is when I got to be at work. But I don't work on Tuesday, so I was able to catch some of yours this morning. All right, Tiffany. Oh, love, you're going through a difficult time too. Jeez, these cards. I thought if I changed the deck, it would change. All right, so it's saying that um, all right, so I'm guessing that this has to do with some kind of relationship. There's a male party involved. Um, some decisions that you thought were going to be one way end up turning into something else. All right, so the final decision really wasn't the best that you thought it could be. You didn't see things coming the way they ended up happening. It was kind of like a surprise. Okay, so it's kind of left you like, crap, what am I going to do now? But the thing is with you is that even though you kind of feel like that everything's kind of lost, some of this is coming up too. Okay, so some of this is about to happen. It's already started, but before it can get fixed and changed, something needs to come to head. Okay, so this is still in a transition. You're still going through this. It hasn't ended yet. It's going to take a little bit while before it ended. So don't be surprised if you don't end up hearing more garbage going along top of it. Okay, because it says that the final end, the final outcome is that you really don't like the news that you end up hearing. Okay, and it emotionally affects you. You end up feeling that you've lost everything that you've had that was precious and near and dear to you. But it's saying that even though that this ends up happening to you and it's already started, it looks like you didn't really see things how they were at the beginning. And you so you didn't things didn't go as ways you thought it would, as it would have appeared. And then you end up finding out more stuff that's going on. You end up not getting the answers that you deserved. So you end up feeling like you've lost a piece of yourself, that you lost everything. And now you're trying to figure out how to rise above that. With that being said, though, is that you know how to capable to be able to come through all those trials that you're going through. Unfortunately, it's still going on, and it's going to be going on for a little while. Yeah, so it's saying that you have to move on and transition. It's not really the way you want to do it. Unfortunately, it's almost feel like it's forced upon you, that you don't like this loss that you feel and the moving on that you had to do.
She said, "Oh, Lord, just not."
I'm sorry, Tiffany. All right, Miss Karen, you're next. I know, and Tiffany, if you couldn't tell, I was kind of hesitant saying it. I'm like, oh, damn, she's going through some shit. And you just feel horrible saying it. And especially when you gotta say, well, it's not going to end like today or tomorrow. It's still going to have those yicky, trailing along feelings for a while. Yeah, Karen, I'll cleanse the cards. Actually, part of me, this fell out. Part of me cleansing, shuffling like this. I don't usually shuffle them like this, okay? But it breaks up the energy. So this is part of my cleansing them, actually. When I shuffle them like this, that's cleansing them. When I shuffle to do a reading, I go like this. And this is my cleansing them too.
Take care.
Can you do this for me?
Oh, yes, of course.
All right. All right, Miss Karen. Okay, so so it shows that there's some kind of celebration or something going on that's going to be happening. Okay, so I don't really know what's going on here. Okay, so you have the Ace of Cups here, the Page of Swords. That feels like you need to feel like you got to defend yourself and stand up for yourself in some way. So don't like overreact to things too soon. You have some new ideas have been floating around your head, but you're not even too sure what to do with them. So it's just telling you don't make any quick haste decisions without really sitting on it and thinking about it. Okay. But it's saying like basically do you too. Okay. Because even though you need change, you want change and your change is deserved, is that it's kind of a scary thought for you. It does talking about moving away from the situation that's really toxic and difficult to you. I don't know what that is. Okay. And it's some kind of justice, like you feel like you got screwed over somehow. I'm not too sure what this means. I don't know why these came out, but this is moving away from the situation that is hard and upsetting for you. This is somebody betraying you, okay? Or feeling that way. It's like you don't know how to break things. And this is a justice card, so that is saying that something that should be that you felt like should be one way ended up not being that way, ended up being reversed, ended up being a loss. I don't know really what this is. This might actually be different from this. I really think though that whatever decisions that you're trying to make and to change for the better feels like almost like backfires on you, and then you end up getting a case of guilt. But there's something that's going on that's unseen right now, and it's gonna force you to feel like you have to leave a situation, or I'm not really too sure. Let me see. Yeah, so something that you plan on doing, it's not going to work out the way exactly that you wanted it to go. Basically, somebody's going to screw you over at the end of the day. That's what this is saying. Somebody's going to end up screwing you over. I don't really know. At least that's how you're going to feel like. So what you plan on doing, what you want to do, somebody's going to try to get in the way and stop you from doing it. Stop you from living your best life, basically. Okay? I'm not too sure what it is. All right, Miss Karen.
Good.
Charlie K. I'm not doing your reading yet, Charlie K, but these cards keep falling out, so I'm just acknowledging them and putting them back. Oh, good, you're here. Awesome. So right now I'm doing Charlie, and then Celica, Shorty, Anne Marie, and Amanda. Those are the next ones in line. So, all right. So, Miss Charlie, so whatever that you've been to transition that you were going through that was really hard and difficult, and you really haven't picked yourself out of that situation. But that's the past. The good news is you're starting to build new ideas and new plans to end that cycle. So whatever has happened in the past is in the past now. And it looks like it was a rough road for quite a while going on. And you might be still in the phase right now that you're feeling a little like little lost, little confused still, not sure, how to fix the situation, okay? And I'm guessing it's probably somewhat on the home front. But the good news is, yeah, because it was moving away from something that you didn't want. But the good news is that you got good things ahead, okay? Is that whatever the hardship is, the worst part of it is starting to end. And it's left you open to make new plans, new ideas to be able to carry forward. And it's basically saying, like, don't give up on that, because there's some new beginnings. There's some things in the works for you that's will end up working out. Okay, so basically it's saying is like the worst part of it's over. Yeah, it's very rough, and you're still feeling residual of what has happened. But the thing is that it's left you now with making new plans, starting over, new ideas, filling out, like, it doesn't have to be physically written down. It could be in your mind saying, all right, this is what I need to do. This is what needs to happen. So it's putting those plans into action, putting those ideas into action. In the long run, it's going to benefit you and you're going to feel better about it. But it's been a long road to be able to get there, is what it's saying. A very long road. But it's saying basically the worst part of it is over. The very worst part, whatever has been going on in your life for a while, is over. All right? Not that it's perfect right now, but it's getting there. All right, Miss Charlie.
She gave you a lot of thumbs up. I looked at one at a timestamp.
Yes, I know.
Okay, I didn't know. I know she texted me on there, so I know I saw it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're not in here at timestamp, but anyways. Oh, you're here. Okay, good. Guess we don't have to timestamp it for you.
Good.
You're welcome, Charlie. I have cards flip over on me, so I just acknowledge them and put them back. Let me cleanse these cards.
About hair and stuff.
I already got the Fool card that popped down out for you, Celica. It's saying don't make any haste decisions. Like don't quickly do something that you're gonna regret. Okay. Oh my God, I freaking love mozzarella. You guys always talk about food and making me hungry. I do have to take a quick potty break though after I read Celica. All right. So Celica. So it's saying that the things and the basically in your home front that you work so hard to get to work right and work okay is and this must be the reason why it says not to make any haste decisions too quickly, like don't jump to conclusion too quick, is because you feel like there's some things going around you that are not going too well. Basically, everything around you is in a transition of starting to, you feel like it's falling apart. I don't know necessarily if it is, okay? I so it feels like you have some kind of loss, that everything you feel like it's out of your control. Okay? You don't see the situation for what it is. It's some kind of loss. There's nothing you can do about it. It's a hard, difficult change. And then you're going to have to go through a period of figuring out how to basically how to fix it, how to be able to look inside yourself to be able to handle these situations and be able to fix them. Let me see if I can pull another card. Yeah. So you got the Knight of Pentacles over here in reverse. So it's showing that the strength that you should have to be able to handle this, that you really don't know how. Like it's too much. It's too much for you. You're trying to make everything work out and make everything okay and perfect. Hi, Kevin. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? So whatever the situation is that you're going through, is please just be careful. Don't make decisions on a whim. I know you feel like you're kind of lost at the moment and you don't know how to handle it. I know that you feel like that that there's no other options and you don't know how to fix it, but it's really saying to look into yourself, that for everything to work out okay is that you have to look into yourself to feel better about yourself. And a lot of these situations are out of your control. There's nothing you can do about it. It's happening. If it hasn't happened yet, it's just about to happen. So I'm sorry that you're going through this, and it's literally happening right at this moment. It's happening at this moment. It's going to give you a time of probably some depression and soul searching. That's why the universe is letting you know that even though it's out of your control and there's nothing that you can do about it, that just make sure you don't make any haste decisions that you're going to regret afterwards. Don't take too quick to yeah, I feel a lot lost lately. That's exactly what it's showing here. And it looks like you're going to feel that way for a little while. And you have to look into your inner self to find out what's going on. And there's some hidden truths there that you're not acknowledging yet. Okay. And it looks like that you have trouble defending yourself and standing up for what you feel like is right. All right, Celica. Hi, Kevin, and welcome. How are you doing today? Shell says, welcome to the madhouse.
Diane's having a pedicure.
Diane's having a pedicure. Ooh, nice. You ever see my feet? I need a pedicure. I go barefoot at all times. I cannot stand wearing shoes, so every chance I can, and my feet show. All right, Shorty's next. Oh, Shell's next. I'm sorry, Shell, you're next. I think I skipped over your name a few times when I called them because I wrote one twice. I crossed it out and then put your name there where it was supposed to be. And I think when I read it, I kept skipping over you. So Shell's next. But I have to go use a little girl's room. Kevin, if you'd like to try your reading, put a 1 in the comments. It'll be a little bit before I get to you. And if you have a question, you can say the question. I can write it down. See, Shell, at least I didn't skip over you. It's your turn right now. At least I recognized it and realized it. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. muted my mama. Was she trying to talk?
Where did he post it?
Anything that I can know about what the source has planned for me in
College.
terms of college and education. Okay.
We'll write it down.
Source has planned for college and education. All right, hon. All right, Kevin. What was I about to do? Oh, Shell, waiting patiently. Who I almost forgot about. Okay, I got the next one's in line is Shell, Shorty, Anne Marie, and Amanda Cox. No, don't apologize. You're fine. I wrote it down, Mama. Huh?
I already wrote it down and somebody said it there. Mom, write it down.
No, I did. I wrote it down.
Yeah,
I make sure I write it down because she's on the other side of me, so I can't see what she says. That is a good question. My mama's the best.
So is it Shell or it's Mary now?
No, it's Shell, Shorty, Marianne, and Amanda. Those are the next couple in the list.
Oh,
I really don't have that much more. And then I got Tammy, Brandy, Baby Shark, Kim, Zara, and Kevin. That's it. Oh, y'all can see my notebook. My messy handwriting.
okay. See it that place.
I just moved it. Oh, she get that damn song. Do. Baby Shark. Do. Oh, look at these, Shell. These fell right out. Oh, Shell, you're funny as hell. All right, Shell. So these fell out, but I want to pull a couple more cards to get a better picture of what's going on. So basically, it's kind of saying that, well, the good news is that you went through a really hard time, okay, in the past, all right. And with that being said, is that you had support, a support system around you that helped you carry through that. To carry through that transition, that change that you're going through, and it helped you, give you the strength to move forward, to carry on, and to be able to do what you have to do. And that's what this is saying, is that you have the strength to carry it on. So I'm going to pull a couple more cards. Hi, Blue Eyes. Welcome. How are you?
It would be fun to let Mama Harris answer questions or talk about this subject.
Oh, good. Yeah, she'll have to do that sometime. Probably not on the tarot night, though. Oh, look at this popped out. And these did too.
Michelle said she has the power.
You do have the power, but then these cards fell out. So even though all these things are good that can happen, the thing is you don't always recognize that yourself. Okay. You feel like you've been betrayed and it's made you depressed and it's made you to learn to take a step back and have some inner reflection. Okay. But the thing is that you got a lot of good potential, good things, that are coming ahead and that benefits you. It's just that you don't recognize it yourself sometimes. Okay. So you feel depressed and at a loss. You feel like something was ripped right from you. You feel like you have to be defensive and stuff. And that's the way of you protecting yourself. The thing is you gotta, move on and carry through because you got a lot of great things coming ahead. And that's what it's saying is that you're in a transition of moving on and moving forward. And it's making you a stronger person each time you go through one of these trials in your life. Okay, so even though you feel like you're getting broken down, it's actually helping you build up. And sometimes you need to remember the strength that you really do have within inside of you. So that's kind of what this is saying is that, but it looks like some of the worst times that's happened in this, whatever particular situation that happened, is that part of it is over and you had support there to help you carry through, help you through that transition, to help you to move on. And so even though when you're alone in those days that you feel like you're all alone, you're not. Just know that you have people around you to be able to support you and help lift you back up to where it is that you need to be. Okay, good. I'm glad it makes sense to you. And that's kind of what it's saying. So basically, and also you act tougher than what you are. You're not as tough as you appear to be sometimes to people. Like some of your inner feelings stay that way and it's kind of suffocates you because you don't know how to express them. You don't want to, you want to be the tough one that's going to fix everything and make it all work out. And even though, you're going through a hard time, you just, you don't really want to feel like you have to burden people. At least you don't want them to see it. Okay. But there is support. You have people around you that are loving and caring, and you have a lot of good potential moving forward because that's what it needs. You need to move forward. It looks like you started that transition already. So moving forward, everything's okay. And you do have that strength to within you. So even the strength that you show on the outside, sometimes you got to remember you have that same inner strength inside you also. Okay. So I know that you feel like you're defeated, but I promise you you have the strength to fix it and carry on. All right, Shell, honey. All right, Shorty.
I haven't seen Shorty.
No, that's fine. Let me shuffle these cards a little bit. And I'll break down her time in a minute. You're welcome, Shell, honey. Can you guys hear my AC? Is it affecting the audio or anything? I mean, now I've asked this a couple hours later, but it sounds loud here, and I'm wondering how loud it is to you guys.
They probably think it's me.
No, it's like a, you know what an AC is.
Are you still muted? They're not answering.
I know. You made me nervous for a minute. It sounds like a water feature. Should I turn it off? Is it distracting? Okay, good. I'm glad it's comforting and not loud because I would be sweltering hot, miserable, swampy mess right now if I didn't have the AC on.
Water for the
Yeah, Queen Nessie said this sounds like a water feature. That's why Baby Shark thinks it's comforting and not loud. It's her element. All right, thank you, Nessie. And Baby Shark. After Shorty is Marianne, Amanda, Tammy, and Brandy. Baby Shark, Kim, Zara, and Kevin. That's the rest of my list.
Blue Eyes.
Oh, does she want to read it?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, Blue Eyes. Last but not least. Blue Eyes, where can we find the press conference at 4? Hi, little man. Hi, little man. Was it hot and sweltering? Why do you have a sweat jacket on? He has shorts and a sweat jacket on.
Yeah, give us a chance.
All right, Shorty. So, all right, Shorty. Hold on. Let me pull a couple cards to get clarification here. Okay, Zara. You're soon, honey. Thank you, Blythe. At least we know to look for it at 4. That's a Harmony Montgomery case, right? Is that who it is? Let me write that down. Oh yeah, that's a good question. 4 for the UK. Yeah, because it'll be 4 here in 1 hour. How many hours from now? Can you tell us that? How many hours? Especially if you're in the UK. Oh, thank you, Baby Shark.
It's still before here. I don't know.
All right, so Shorty, what this is saying is that something has happened recently that's kind of upset you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't play with that. Something has happened recently that has not kind of upset you. It did upset you a lot. And what it's saying is that you need to be able to work on your own mental health. Like you have too much going on. It's time to pick yourself up and work on you. Okay. It's recognizing that a lot of things have been coming ahead, getting heated more and more and more. And it's been coming for a while. But the thing is, the only thing that you can do is work on you. Okay. And sometimes, and some of it might be medical with you that's going on, but it's also talking about your mental health. So there's something not right within you, how you feel about yourself and how things happen and how you can deal with them. Like it's too much for you. Yeah, see, and you don't know you don't really know what to do, where to go, how to help yourself. And that kind of happens sometimes when you just feel like torn or lost or something that's happening. What this saying is though is that is that you'll be able to keep working on building those things, that you might have to take a break and relax to be able to figure it out, but you're going to make sure it works out. You always do. Everything ends up being okay, but you have to remember to take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, your own mental health. That'll make you feel better. Okay, Shorty.
And another mix is
Oh, do.
great. Sharon.
Hi, Cheryl, honey. How are you doing? Welcome.
Her bag just got here.
Hi, Hairback. Your reading was at 57 minutes. So if you go back to the 57-minute mark, you're around that way. Give or take, because I write it down and sometimes talk, so I don't know. Okay, Marianne, love, you're next. I don't know if you're still on here, so I'll write down your time. I can message it to you. Yeah, I'm gonna give Marianne a second to see if she's still listening in the background.
I came back, she said.
Okay, good. It's your turn. Marianne, did you have a question or you just want a general? Hi, AES. How are you? Did Cheryl want a reading?
Yes, it's
Okay. Maybe they just want to listen. Check out the vibes.
AES wants a journal.
Is there Victor coming soon, Marianne? Okay. AES, yes.
like 3 colors.
All right, AES, I wrote it down. All right. Anne Marie wants to know if Victory's coming soon. I hope so. These cards are salty today. I even tried changing the deck. Oh, I guess these want to come out too. Marianne, is this when you say victory, do you want to know how a show is going to go? Is that what it is? Is that the kind of victory you're talking about? Okay. Because I think this is talking about something different. That's why I'm asking. I'll pull a couple more cards for that. So basically what this is saying is something that you thought was going to start out okay and be okay. Something that was near and dear to your heart is not working out that way. Whatever answer you thought you were going to get didn't work out the way that you planned on it. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. So let me pull a couple cards so I can connect with your babies. Oh, look at these cards are just falling right out for you, Marianne. Marianne, sweetheart. These are okay. So I know you're asking questions about your fur babies, but there's something in that's coming up again that you need to take care of yourself for yourself. Okay. So this ain't nothing about your babies. I'm sorry, but this is saying is that something about yourself that you should be taking care of. Um, medically, it looks like that you're not doing it, or maybe you're not following through, or you don't want to, maybe afraid to hear the news or something to that effect. But something about you has you nervous about you that you should be taking care of. Okay. I'm not too sure what that is, but it's saying that you need to take care of yourself. You need to go get something checked out, whether you want to or not. You can't ignore it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's saying that you need to get yourself healthy for your family, and you know your family's your fur babies. That means you need to be your own best advocate for yourself. Okay. Cheryl, you want to know how Aaron feels about you? Okay. Amanda Cox is next. Let me write down Cheryl.
Marianne said, I understand.
Hold on one second. I gotta check something. Give me 1 second, please. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Where was I? Amanda Knox. All right, guys. Oh,
We're still talking.
huh?
I
Oh,
was-
because there's a delay.
Yeah.
So I know I usually do Oracle during the day, my time, around noon, the same time I started here on Thursdays. But because I'm working right now, I'm not able to. So I'll be doing them in the evening, my time. So I think a couple of you want, like Nessie, I'm pretty sure will be sleeping. It'll be 9 p.m. my time. So what's that, like 1 or 2 in the morning her time? Oh, no, wait, I could do earlier than that. I don't have to do it at 9. I haven't done a paranormal in a while, too. I got to try to see when I can squeeze that in. This week is kind of hectic going on. I still have to write my part of the service for my uncle for this weekend. I have no idea, sweetheart. You're back. I have a feeling that it might be family, but I might be wrong. That was just a feeling I got when I was reading it. Yeah, so tarot I'm still going to do on Tuesdays. Just that everything else, the time has to change. And people are not really getting their notifications either. Facebook. YouTube is being... Oh, Amanda, I forgot to write your time down. She got the Eight of Cups. That's moving away from the situation, and the Three of Wands, which is also moving away from the situation also, but it's not really a move you want to do.
You're reading Hakuna's thing.
Yeah, I am. Hi, Hannah Montana. You never know. Maybe it won't be for you. They are being a little salty. Maybe we're just a salty group that just has a whole bunch of problems, so they just keep coming out that way. We all just need to hear about ourselves.
Cheryl asked if she could be asked.
Yeah, Cheryl, I did add you. You said you wanted to know about Aaron. I wrote you down, hon. I'll let you know when it's your turn. Yeah. So I started saying what Amanda is that, yeah, so, yeah, so there was stuff going on situation that you had to move away from. And the thing is that you can't wait around for it to happen or fix itself or put it together. It's saying that, that, you know, it's hard, it's difficult, and you need to fully move away from what's going on. Like, don't be fooled. Okay. Don't be fooled. It's saying though the grass is greener on the other side. All right. So for the transition from the moving forward and doing what you had to do is okay because it's all worked out. It's going to benefit you, but don't do it in a way where you're running away from the situation and ignoring it by like, I don't know, like partying or doing whatever it is that you do to ignore the situation, like pretending it's not there because it's there, and it'll just make it more difficult for you. So just don't run away from the situation. You know, you got to grab it by the horn and let it happen. Don't wait for it to come along. You only way that you can fix it and do it and make it an easier transition is if you face it and acknowledge it and move on. It's not going to fix itself. So yeah. You need to move on. It's showing that this is what you're going to do, that you got to move away from a situation that you didn't like, even though it was hard and difficult. And sometimes change is hard. But you can't ignore the situation either and hoping that you'll feel better and it fix itself. All right. Let me pull one more card for you. Hopefully you get some better news coming along the way. I'm glad Queen Nessie has a great memory because I don't. Eight of Pentacles. So that's saying things that you should be working towards right now, you're not. It's just clarifying what I just said. That there's something that you should be doing that you're not exactly doing. You're hoping it kind of fixes itself, but it's not gonna. Ignoring it isn't going to fix it. All right, Amanda Cox. Tammy P, Brandy, Baby Shark, Kim, Zara, Kevin, Blue Eyes, AES, and Cheryl. Oh, good. I'm doing Tammy and then you, Brandy. Yay, you're here. Oh, wait, let me write down Tammy's time. 3:20. I don't know what the hell y'all are talking about, but y'all got me confused. I see Shell's like, not me. I'm like a goldfish with Alzheimer's. Shell, I saved elephants. They make one hell of a mess. Oh my God.
Well, Queen Nancy said she has.
Yes, I saw that she has a memory like an elephant.
She said she has 2 elephants at home. Footprints in the butter, she said.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
I have elephants. They make an elephant.
All right, Tammy, you got Magician here and the King of Pentacles. Oh, the Knight of Pentacles. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So, Tammy, it looks like that everything was going good in a relationship. I'm not too sure what happened in your family life, and now it's now you feel like there's a loss. I'm not too sure. Yeah. You feel broken. Something had happened in a relationship that you thought was going okay, and now your relationship isn't going quite as well as it was. There was some kind of loss. I don't know if you feel that kind of loss is feeling that you lost your self-depression, or if it was a physical loss and that made you lose a piece of yourself. With that being said is that let me pull some cards up here to get a better idea what this is. Yes, Mama Steph. I got room for one more. Oh, this was at the bottom. Oh, okay. So it's saying that you had to work hard for what you got, and somebody you feel like kind of betrayed you. But the fact of the matter is that even though that happened, and that you're picking up the pieces and you're going to make it work out, and you're making plans to make sure that everything goes the way it should go, and you're going to kind of get done what it needs to get done. But unfortunately, ended up causing some upheaval in your family life. I'm not too sure what happened. It looks like it might have been really chaotic, and like I said, it was some kind of loss. But the fact is that now you're stuck putting plans into motion, getting new ideas, trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, you'll come up on top at the end, okay? Because it's showing that something had happened which made you upset. It felt like some kind of loss. You feel like you were betrayed, but that you'll get it all figured out. It'll all work out in the end, and you're gonna know that you made the right decisions and did the right thing. Okay, Tammy, my love. All right, Brandy, honey, it's your turn. Brandy's still in here, right? Yes, yes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right. Let me write stuff down.
I just asked her if she had a question, so.
A general, okay, Mama Steph.
Are you snoring in your sleep? Doing Brandy.
Yes.
She said, let the spirits
Tell me what you need to know. Okay, honey. Let me shuffle these cards good for you.
You can do the Palos and.
All right, Amara. Did you have a question or did you want a general reading? Look at brain. Oh shoot, I flipped them. They were in reverse. So you got the moon in reverse and the 4 of Pentacles. Oh, you got some indecisions going on. All right, Amara. Thank you. Don't forget y'all that's coming by. Give the thumbs up, even if people watching in the background. Thank you. Thank you, Celica. Okay, Brandy. So, Brandy, you need to spiritually get connected again. It's saying that that something is going on in your life that has been a little bit difficult for you. Obviously, there's some hidden truths that came out that you really didn't like hearing, and now you're trying to work on those. It's saying that the past year or so has been really difficult, but the thing is, let me see, yeah. But the thing is, the worst part, some of the worst things that has happened is kind of over. It does look like there was a relationship that you're not sure how it's going so well, how it's going to be. It doesn't look. It's not really saying too much about it. So there's a relationship going on, and it's kind of left you stuck and stagnant and in limbo, not too sure what's going to happen with the relationship. And there's good things and not so good things about this person also. Like there's good qualities and not so good qualities. Oh, okay. So it's leaving you more with more emotions that you're not sure how to do with. Like I don't know, for some reason they make you feel weak in a way of the strength. Okay. I don't know what that indicates. I don't know really what's going on in that relationship. That's kind of having you confused. It sounds like maybe you heard some things that maybe you didn't necessarily like, and you're still trying to see if it's fixable. I'm not really too sure if it is or isn't, because there's good qualities and bad qualities, but it really could be that you're trying to hold on to those, to the best parts, and ignore the not so good parts. So it's basically universe is kind of letting you know because it's kind of flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. Let me see if I get something good. Oh, all right. So it's saying that there's a lot of battle inside of there. There's a lot going on in there, love. You need to get your strength back and stand up for yourself and know what your self-worth is. Okay, Miss Brandy. Baby Shark, your turn.
Hello. Yeah, you want to get it?
You're welcome, Miss Brandy.
5, 6, 7, probably an hour. Yeah. Okay. Um, just yeah, I think it's sort of hope and hope and frozen coffee and hope. But okay, thank you.
Oh, look at this card's flying out for you, Baby Shark. The Sun card.
Ooh, best card in the deck. Black bags here. Floated over, what are they called?
I have no idea. They're acting silly.
I love it.
All right, Baby Shark. Oh, Jesus. All right, so the Sun card's my favorite card in the whole entire deck. I am pretty sure I say that all the time. So I was like, yay, great reading. And then Betrayal here. The High Priestess and the Ten of Swords. It's about some kind of loss. Hold on, let me try to pull a couple more. Yeah, loss of like home. Oh, the heck. The Wheel of Fortune. So obviously I know I've read for you, but honestly I do not remember readings week to week. I really truly don't. This looks like you've had some kind of loss and you're trying to learn how to overcome that. And you feel like that you're wronged somehow. Not feel like you're wrong somehow. You were wrong somehow. And you lost you lost a lot from it. Okay. Somebody did betray you. The ending wasn't the way it should have happened. It does say that, let me make sure before I say it to clarify it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was a male figure who made you feel like you're broke. A part of you is broken. I'm not too sure what this is going on here, what the scenarios that's going on. But it's horrible what has happened to you. The good thing is, all right, so I understand why the Sun card came out, okay, and why it fell out, and when it came out, boom, and I have it placed right on top. It's to remind you that with all the bull crap that's going on, all that stress, that loss that you feel, the loss that you had, that the fight that you felt like that really wasn't won, is at the end everything's going to be okay. All right, that the things will work out. They're almost like, even if you don't feel it now, there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and everything's going to work out the way you want it to. And this is part of the learning lesson, part of your story, of your book of life. Unfortunately, even when it's difficult. All right, Baby Shark. All right, Kim, you're next, hon. I'll write hers down because I'm positive she's not in here.
Baby Shark. No, Shooter's mom is
No, Baby Shark was in here.
Oh, okay.
Not Kim. Kim's not in here. So I'm getting ready to do Kim right now. After Kim is Zara, Kevin, Blue Eyes, AES, Cheryl, Steph, and Amara.
Sarah said here.
Okay, Zara, it's not your turn yet, honey. I'm just letting you know that you're coming up. Oh, yeah, you're next. You're right after Kim.
Baby Shark said thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. I'm just cleansing my cards. Do, do, do. Now I got the Baby Shark song stuck in my head. All right, Kim, love. All right. So, Kim, what this is saying is still, I think this is kind of a repeat. So, I know you've had some really wonderful things happen to your life recently, okay? But it still seems like you still have some things hanging on. Like, you're wondering if it's all going to work. You still have a lot of worry going on. You're still trying to balance everything. And that's kind of what this is about. I think this is, even if you're still in the works in it, it's like the universe is still telling you that you need to work on yourself. You're going to get some news that probably through a phone call or email or a text or whatever, that's kind of going to make you upset. Maybe somebody doesn't seem like they're so supportive of as you feel like they should be. But hold on, I think I'm going to pull a couple of these cards for you. A couple of these new cards. I think you need to hear them. Ooh, Brandy.
Oh, you saw that.
I'm going to put your ass on a timeout. I just happened to lift up my eyes, and that's exactly what I've seen.
Queen's like, with a question mark, she has no clue.
Oh, look at this. You got success. Yes. Ask your angels, helpful people. It's up to you. Take action. So it's saying, though, and I knew that's what I needed to do here. It's because these cards are just are bringing out your inner thoughts and feelings, like like the worst parts of yourself that you're trying not to acknowledge. Okay. You are going to get something that's going to bother you, some news that's going to bother you and upset you a little bit. But just know that everything's like all your decisions are your own, and it's everything that you need to do. Everything is playing out just the way it needs to be. Some things might because of change is hard and change is difficult, and things are going to keep changing, and things are not going to go 100% the way you wanted them, but everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to work out okay. Even though that road is hard and difficult, but you are a fighter. You can carry on. You're resilient, and you know how to be successful. So that's why I wanted to pull a couple oracle cards for you, because I know you needed to hear something good and not just what you keep feeling inside. You know what I'm saying? So you needed to hear something positive, and this let you know that you're on the right track and you're doing what it is you need to do. Is some bull crap going to happen along the way? Yep, it is. That's part of life. That's going to keep continuing happening. Does it feel like you have up and downs and victories in your life? Yep. That's kind of part of life, and that's going to keep happening. But just know in the end that you're going to know how to make yourself happy and always make the best decisions for yourself. Okay, Ken. All right, Zara, you're next, dear.
Does Sophie know that I like her?
Yes, okay. Hold on one second. Let me put these away. Hold on a second, y'all. I gotta do something real quick. All right. Sophie, Zara wants to know if you like her. So listen, Zara, this is saying that honestly, that what you're putting into the works isn't working out the way you wanted it to. It's not honest or truthful. Be true to yourself, and find the one that is meant for you. I don't know if she likes you or not, but that's not the one that's meant for you. Okay. But it's saying keep being yourself and do what it is what you need to do. All right, Zara. Kevin, you're next. What does your source have planned for college or education? Oh my God, I freaking love you. You're hysterical. Kevin, are you here? Kevin, are you still here? I think they were here just a little while ago. You hear me trying to suck up that last little bit ahead of my coffee? Um, Kevin, have you started college yet? And the 3:44. Hold on, let me write down. I'm gonna write down the time I did this. Okay, the reason why I'm saying that is because it looks like that you've had some things recently happening that make you feel really stressed and sad. But it looks like the reason why I asked if you started college yet is only because it's showing that you have somebody really strict and stern. The admission process is getting to okay. So, but it's showing that somebody's like it keeps giving you a hard time about it, and like not easing up. Somebody's really being a pain in the butt. And but with that being said, it looks like even though things are being tough on you, somebody is being tough on you, trying to make you make the right decisions, even though you feel like that you're trying the best that you can. It's saying that whatever it is that you want to go to college for, make sure you go to college that's going to make you happy. Okay, do what it is that's going to benefit you, that's going to make you feel whole and complete. Yeah, my mother is stressed out about the admission, which is why I agreed what I want. In which do agree, yeah. Okay, that's what it's saying is that somebody is being like standing away, being like, this is how it should go, this is what it should be. But the universe is telling you need to follow your heart, not the money. Okay. So should you go to college? Absolutely yes. Should you get an education? Yes. But really do what it is that you will feel fulfilled about. Why get a degree in something if you won't be happy the rest of your life? So you need to do something that's going to be for your future to make you feel better about you. Okay, Kevin? And that's what the universe is telling you. Okay, I mean, we all got to listen to our mamas. We all got to listen to our mom. But, yeah. Exactly. Like Nessie said that, Kevin, I decided on art instead of law. Okay. Money is what we need in life to survive, but money doesn't make us happy. Okay. So definitely go to college. Definitely get your education. Definitely pick the career that you want. Don't be influenced what other people want to do, because at the end of the day, you're the one that has to make and live with that decision. And your mama's going to keep being on your butt. It's too much study for me. But you know what? That's not saying that you can't do that more down the road if you want. But you need to think of what it is that will fulfill you and make you feel happy. But honestly, Kevin, what I'm thinking is you should be in a career that is healing and loving, because I think that's what make you happy. Whether it's a doctor or a nurse or a veterinarian, something in the universe that has to do with making you feel whole and complete, and a healer. I think that you're a healer, so you need to look at your powers above and get those answers for what you want to do. Okay, law's good. You'll make good money in law, but I really think the universe wants you to heal people, to heal the world in some way. Okay, so follow your heart and follow what's true to you. All right, Kevin. I hope that helped out a little bit. Did Blue Eyes have a question, or was it just general?
General, she never said it.
All right. Blue Eyes is next. I got Blue Eyes, AES, Cheryl, Steph, and Amara. You're welcome, Kevin. I hope the rest of your day is wonderful. And we'll be on next week too, the same day. Same time, same day. Of course, Bonnie. I'll text you when it's over.
I'm writing that down so I can.
All right, Blue Eyes. I had the Six of Cups pop up and the Knight of Cups in reverse pop up. You're welcome, Miss Bonnie. Actually, Nessie, I'm not doing paranormal chat tonight. I think I'm going to do it tomorrow night though, because it's I got a lot to do this week, so I got to cut it down. So I'll be doing paranormal chat tomorrow night. Okay.
Baby sharks.
Have a beautiful day, baby shark. So, Blue Eyes. So, let me pull a card next to get clarity. Okay. So, Blue Eyes, you have a lot of great ideas and things that you want to do and the memories you want to make. But there's been some emotional upheaval going around you. You feel defeated and you feel lost. The thing is, let me see if I can pull a couple more cards. Oh, okay. So yeah, because you have a rough patch coming. So if it hasn't happened yet, it's about to, but I think it's already started. The thing is, this is really saying to, I know when you have loss, it's hard and it's difficult, but this is, you got to know your when to be able to pick yourself up and be able to carry on, because when you feel defeated, you feel lost and trapped, and this is kind of what this is talking about. And then you're easily getting taken advantage of because you don't know how to protect yourself. Okay, and that's what this is saying, is that you have people have hurt you and broken you down, and you're left not knowing or what road or direction that you should go in. And it's saying is take a moment, take your time that you need to reflect and see how it is that you can pick yourself back up and be able to move forward. And this is kind of what this is saying, is that you're going to get some, I don't know if it's an idea or some kind of news, but something's going to come to you that's going to be like, yes, this is what I'm going to do. And that little idea that you have that's going to be coming soon is going to be the beginning of you to start your healing process. All right, there, Blue Eyes. Is AES on? Because they're new, so if they want to have a reading, they have to be here when I do the reading. All right, I'm going to skip over them. If they pop back in here, then I'll read for them. But I only got a couple left. Cheryl, are you in here? All right, because I know they're new too. They had to be here when I read them. Steph. Well, Mama Steph, you've been here before. And Amara, so I'll read for you guys. All right, Mama Steph. So if the other two don't show up, I got Mama Steph and Amara, and that's it, and then we're done. Oh, good, Mama Steph. I'm going to read you right now, my love. I think she just wanted a general, right? Mama, can you get one for me? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. She said, you know. What you want?
Delete it.
What do you want?
Yeah. Not my tarot cards. Yes, Sass, you may. You're just in time. 'Cause I was about to end it, so you got like 2 minutes. So I'll do it for you. Just write down your question. I'll get to it in a minute. Oh, Steph, these popped right out for you. The King of Cups and the Two of Wands. Something recently just changed. So, Mama Steph, this is letting you know that somebody has or was taking advantage of you. So if you don't know who it is yet, you're about to find out. You found out somebody that you thought you could trust, you weren't able to trust, and they took advantage of you and probably financially take advantage of you, and you're going to have enough. You're going to have to get away from that situation. It's not healthy for you. Okay. So if it hasn't happened yet, pay attention because it's going to happen. Somebody's going to betray you and take away your, make you feel like you're taking away your self-worth and just using you. Somebody's using you. Somebody that you cared about that should be supporting you. They're playing on your emotions. So just pay attention and be careful of that. I don't know if it's already happened. You already have a new idea. An idea of what it is. I don't think it's really new, and I don't think it'll be too surprising either. Maybe hurtful, but not too surprising. All right, Mama Steph. Don't let people walk all over you. The long story short, my love. You're better than that. My sweet love, Mama Steph. All right, Amara, you're next, honey. Sass said, thank you. May I ask what does Juwan feel in his actions, if any, towards me? Please and thank you. All right, Sass. About Juwan. All right, I'm writing it down, honey. All right, Amara, you're next. You're welcome, Mama Steph. I took a screenshot of the card. Oh, good. I'm glad you took a screenshot of cards because I don't remember what the hell I said to you. Well, I remember bits and pieces, but I really don't remember. Oh, hey, Kim, your reading was at the 2 hour and 34 minute mark. Oh, okay, sure. You weren't here when I called you, but I'll do yours right now. You're welcome, Kim. All right, Cheryl, let me do yours real quick. And then after Cheryl is Amara and then Sass. Okay, Cheryl. Cheryl, this has nothing to do with Aaron, okay? This has to do with something you should be working on that you're not working on. So you gotta start putting those actions together. Do what it is that you need to do because it'll benefit you. That if you put your hard work to good use, that you're going to get the benefits that you need out of it. And that's kind of what it's saying, is that's kind of what you need to focus on. Okay. It has nothing to do with a partnership or if somebody likes you or doesn't like you. It's saying that you're slacking in some kind of work or schooling that you should be doing, but to do that because it's going to benefit you in the long run. Okay. Sorry, I didn't answer about Aaron. I had nothing to do with partnerships at all. Mama, when you unplugged it, did you plug it back in? Because it said my battery saver's on and it's about to die over there.
I didn't do that.
Oh, was it Amy? Maybe, no, it wouldn't have died that quick because Amy just got home. Joby didn't come. Yeah, but it's not going to die within an hour, so it must have been plugged for a while. All right.
Kim said thank you, Alex.
You're welcome, dear.
Thanks.
All right, Amara, you're next, honey.
Did you do Cheryl?
Yes, I did. I just did.
She said still here.
Or maybe nobody's responded since then.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Amara, let me write her down. All right, Amara. Got the whole world in my hands. Oh, the world card came up. That song popped in my head. Amara, so either it's you or somebody you're close with that's connected with you is not healthy, and they're not doing everything that they say that they're doing or they're portraying that they're doing. The devil card could be addiction, but addiction doesn't always necessarily mean like drugs or alcohol. It could be a relationship addiction that becomes a habit that's continuing on instead of fixing the situation. So somebody is doing something they shouldn't be, and it's not healthy. It's not healthy for that party, and it's definitely not healthy for you because it's affecting you. And they're not doing exactly what they're supposed to do. Okay, so your peace of mind isn't at its full potential and what it should be. Some of the happiest times of your life are not going on right now because whatever's going on personally. Yeah, I think it's I don't think it's you. I think it's somebody around you that is not being all they should be towards you. And they're not doing exactly what it is that they should be doing. You're welcome, monkey ass. So honestly, do what it is that you need to make you happy, because you feel like you're losing your spiritual self. You're not spiritually growing within yourself because something around you is not working. Okay, there's some kind of betrayal. I think it's betrayal from somebody else to you, or it could be betrayal of yourself. But somebody is not doing what they're pretending that they are doing. They're not the victor. They're not winning. They're not getting rid of that situation. They're continuing on, and they're being dishonest about it. Okay. And maybe even abusive too. So you really need to know your self-worth. And abuse doesn't always need to be physical. It could be mental, or it could be both. But you need to find your self-worth and call out those things that you don't like so you can acknowledge them and fix them and be able to heal yourself and carry on. All right, Amara, honey.
You did Kim already?
I did.
No, I meant.
Right now, I'm on my last one, which is sass. And they want to know what Joanne's feelings are. Okay, good, you're here. You're welcome, Amara. Oh, thank you, Monkey Ass. I am so excited. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I am so excited. All right, Sass wants to know how Joanne's feeling. Oh, a card flipped over in here. So it looks like things that you're planning on working out are not quite going the way that you wanted them to go. All right. Listen, if all right, so I'm a little blunt and honest. Joanne is not the one from you. It's too much emotion there. Which the idea that you want of everything being perfect and happy and bliss and things, new beginnings and things put together, all it's going to lead is to heartbreak and loss. Okay. There is somebody out there for you, but I'm pretty positive it's not Joanne. I am being honest. I'm very honest. Unfortunately, I don't think Joanne is the one. Okay. I could be wrong. Maybe things will change, but at this moment, it's too emotional for you. It's not, they're not going to bring you any benefits or any growth inside yourself. Okay. It's just going to end up being heartbreak and you being really depressed and feeling betrayed. So you got to know what your self-worth is. Yeah. See the betrayal, feeling that loss. Okay. So there is somebody out there for you, but I don't think it might be Joanne, and that's okay. That happens. Sometimes we got to go through whole bunch of lemons to be able to find that orange in there that's nice and sweet and juicy. All right, Sass, honey.
Sandra told me to tell you. Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. I hope things work out for you, Sass. Actually, I hope things work out for all you guys. If you haven't noticed, anytime I'm about to say something icky, I'm like, because I feel bad. Okay, Sass. All right. I hope you see you again next week, hon. And Thursdays we do oracle readings, and that's messages from spirit. So it's not as salty or anything. It's more positive, more vibrant readings, which is good because we need to hear good stuff about us too. We like to hear from our source, our higher power, our spirit guides. So I do like doing the days we do oracles because it's nice to hear nice things. So thank you guys. I think I'm going to find out how to do it. I'm going to do a community thing. I want to get some ideas for our paranormal chat for tomorrow. Okay. So if you guys have got any great ideas or stories you want to share, let me know. Yes, please leave a comment afterwards. Please, it helps with the algorithm. And thank you for everybody who came here. And don't forget to give that thumbs up. All right, so I hope you guys have a beautiful day. I've been on for a few hours. I'm starving. My steak has been sitting here waiting for me. I want to eat. I'm hungry. Oh, what happened? Oh, that's funny. My phone was upside down on a table just like this, and Justice for All's live from last night started popping on. That's so weird. I don't know how that happened. My phone was literally on a table like this. You're welcome, Miss Bonnie. All right, you guys. Have a great night, you all. And I'll see you guys again really soon. And make sure you ring the bell so that way you guys can get notified when the next live's going to be. Oh, tomorrow? It's probably going to be tomorrow for the paranormal. It's probably like 9 p.m. my time. So I don't know. You might even be in bed sleeping then. I don't know. I don't know what time that is. I think it's like the wee hours of the morning for you. Oh, thank you, Pollyanna. I love you all. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for always being here, supporting me. You guys are great. All right. Have a great night.